Check, check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bo-bo-do. Alright, we're live. Day 4 of the GMTK Game Jam. And we're at a pivotal moment. We need to implement sound. And I've been doing a little researching. Whoa, what is this? What are these backdrops? Some old school backdrops. Is this working? Working? Just checking the chat. Yeah, it's going. So, apparently, I'm going to try mini audio. Mini audio. GMTK Jam. Res. Oh, the early birds. Yeah. It's not even that early. I was up at 6. Do I want to do this? I just put this here, or should we be good about it? Mini audio. It's audio time, JB. Robos, here we go, bros. Yo, bros. Alright. I was reading Raylib this morning. Going, you can actually take the whole Raylib audio module standalone. So that could be an option if mini audio is too hard, but I think it might be okay. So vendor, mini audio, I think we include this in the project. Perhaps we tell it to not use precompiled headers. Not using, apply, okay. And we have to add it. JB, here, this is the stream for you. Because we actually don't have any audio capabilities. And now what we're doing is we're going to initialize the actual computer audio using a library that's going to talk to the audio device and allow us to load and play sounds. So this is where it all begins, my friend. I'm hoping, otherwise it's just I'm totally going to cake my pants and it's going to suck. That's the other option. Vendor mini audio. I know you always wanted to make a plugin. So do we get builds? Compiling mini audio.c builds. When's the deadline? The deadline's, so it's 7 a.m. and the deadline is 3 a.m. So in 12 hours plus 8 hours. I could have just looked at the website and be like, oh, let's have a look at the GMTK. Yeah, 19.5 hours. Potential long day ahead of us. So Djini, I could put in Djini PCH. I could just include mini audio.h. See if that compiles. What's text size texture for the Robo Bro? 1024? Yeah, 1024 is fine. Keyboard clicks are sounding very satisfying. That's right. This is the real reason we do this. This is an F32. And initializing converting from double is F32. Okay. And warning equal this one, obstacle size is F. Okay. So we're building and we have MIDI audio. I don't know whether to write a little Djini thing for this. Maybe I'll just put it in. Maybe I'll just put it in. Oh, why don't we make a Djini file then, eh? New, add, new item, header file, Djini audio, and then add a new CPP file, Djini audio. This is like back in the day when we were in the studio. Me and JB used to make music together, and I was the engineer, audio engineer in the studio. It was my job, was running the studio. And so JB would come in and like sit on the couch and be like, "Bro, can you make the kick louder? Can I get more bass? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it in my chest." And I'd be here going like, "Oh, yep. Hang on, I just got to re-equalize the. Sorry, I'm just running that through a maximizer. Yep. Hang on a second." So we've just gone back. Now we've gone down even lower level. Now I'm like, hang on a second, I just got to initialize the audio device in code. JB would make the beats. I'm not going to talk about what else would happen because that's classified information. So this Djini audio, we need to include Djini pch.h, nice, and includes, so how does this work? This includes Djini.h, okay, nice, and audio includes Djini definitions.h, and includes, well, what is Djini? Oh, that includes the PCH. So we don't really need to do that. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need to actually make the thing work. Now I did confer with David Delassis. He sent me an example. Also, I asked Gemini, like, what's the most simple way to do it? And it gave me this. You can just straight up initialize the engine and play a sound. So I guess I should try and do that first. Audio.cpp, is this where I need to... GPCH.cpp. Do I have any? Okay, what was it? Define mini audio implementation. We still building? We still good? Macro is not defined. What does it say? I hate these C implementation things. I never understand what they mean. Is not defined or definition is different after precompiled header use. Can I do it like that? Oh, whoa. I don't want to actually play the game. Yo, did I get that same error from the build? Okay, so that seems to be okay. So this is I could put it straight in game. Engine result, MA engine, play sound, we send the engine. We could just do it on the init function and see if it works. We kind of need to say we had Djini audio and we had void, we need namespaces, namespace audio, namespace Djini, sorry. And we're going to void audio init. Djini.h probably needs, we need to put in audio, right? Include Djini audio.h. And then we probably don't need that. And then init audio was MA engine. Do we have it? Engine? We have it. Mini audio engine. In snake case, interesting. Engine. MA result equals MA engine init. Init. And send it null and the engine pointer. Whoa. Okay, and then if result is not MA success, okay. If result is not equal to MA success, then handle error. We can debug log error and the error initializing audio device. Yeah. And then otherwise we just need a sound. Any old sound will do. What have we got in terms of assets? Spells for sale, sound effects. Oh no, I just killed my playlist. For a stupid sound. Delete file, okay. Open playlist. Where were we? Audio, music, a mega list. Play, file, add folder. Add the Latin Lounge. This is playing this coin. What's happening? Okay, we're back. That doesn't really look like my audio. Let's go to internal audio samples. Nice. I don't know, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but what have I got in terms of sounds? Spells for sale sounds. Hey, look, here's all the potion sounds. Practical magic, potion, boiling, bubbling, dungeons, coins, magic effects, witchcraft, magic pickup effects. Where's the little liquefy? No, I pushed that again. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling today. Okay, stop. It's all good. It's all good. Open playlist. It's all good. It's okay. Mega list. Play. Add folder. Okay, we're in. Latin Lounge. Okay. Save playlist as the mega list. Yes, okay. Don't play any more sounds. I kind of want like some funny sound. Slide down. Open with. Never open with. Open with media player always. Yeah, okay, we'll play that. GMTK, Game Jam, Res, SFX, We'll call this the test sound. Okay. So the next step was to just engine play sound, assets, jump, null. Okay. engine play sound. The engine is the engine. The file path is res. Sound effects test sound.wave, was it? Sound effects test sound.wave. And the P group is null. And then we can uninit the engine. We'll just do it here. Uninit. Whoops, what was it? engine uninit. 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 And I guess we send the engine. We should probably do this on Djini init. So we can go all the way to here, and then we can go audio init. Do we get a sound? Do 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 do. I didn't hear a sound. Djini render initialized. Okay. Djini audio.cpp. We are calling this. Play sound. I don't hear anything. What does the engine have? Okay, so it seems to connect it. It's got 48 things. Do we know? Do we have any information about like what P device? Device type playback. The context, the callbacks, the backend, the user data. How do we know what one it connected to? Should it just get like the Windows one? Windows default? Listeners, channels out. Okay, listeners, config, -1, channels out 0, speed of sound, position, direction, I don't know what. Okay, listeners, count 1, plog. Stop. Okay, I didn't get no sound. David Delassis, yeah, he sent me some code. He's currently, oh, you know what? I am recording this audio. Maybe I'll just stop that recording and close Cubase just in case it's stealing the audio device or something. And we'll just pause a countryside walk. I don't hear nothing. Did I put it the right thing? Res sound effects test sound.wave. Well, how do we debug this? engine play sound, that's what I'm using. Maybe it's because I'm uninitting the engine there. maybe I'll do it. What happens if I don't uninit it? Is this going to crash? Exception thrown. Read access violation. Call stack. So okay. Perhaps it all needs to happen in this thing. So maybe audio.h, we can have a struct. It's called Djini audio. And this has a MA engine, audio engine. And in Djini, this all of a sudden it's very quiet. Djini.h, we can have graphics clock, we can have a Djini audio. Engine, audio engine, yeah, that's fine. So in here we can say the Djini audio engine. Okay, we don't do that. We send in Djini audio engine, and then we play the sound. Audio engine. And then on Djini shutdown, I guess we can just say, what was it? MA engine dinit uninit Djini audio engine. Okay, how does this go? Building. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does it do it on a separate thread or something? I don't know how that works. All I know is that I'm going to call that one audio. Now the other question is, can I have all these things running and still access this stuff? Audio engine completed. Probably load these things into files. So we're gonna have a void play sound. We need like this is where we have a struct sound, and the sound has whatever it needs. And it did give me some stuff about loading sounds, and it's like, yeah, you can just have a MA sound, and then sound jump MA background music, and then load sound in it from file. Are these real functions? Remember when ChatGPT used to give you fake functions? Unload sounds, play jump sound. Okay. Can I have a MA sound? Sound audio. And bool is loaded, okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bum. And that's all you need? Is this really gonna work? And this will take in a pointer to a sound. A sound, pointer sound, and we're going to have a void load sound, which is going to take a const standard string file path, and it's going to return a sound pointer. So we're going to store them all in the game, same way we store models and everything else. Okay, so load sound, according to this, sound pointer, we don't know what a sound is. Oh, we usually do using namespace Jame. Okay, cool. Well, we got some bruh. Refresh. Oh, sorry, I didn't get these messages. Could it be the engine uninits before the sound? Yes, correct. Maybe uninit next play sound is break sound. I think it was just that the engine needs to stay initialized because it's running, obviously it's updating through the frames of whatever's happening. So it must have its own thread or something that it's, I don't know how that exactly works. So according to Google Gemini, I feel bad for reading this stuff, but whatever. MA engine init, oh, that's already initted. MA sound init from file. Sound flag decode, okay. Is this really a thing? MA sound init from file. And this wants the engine, so let's just get the MA engine pointer, the audio engine equals Djini audio dot audio engine. In fact, why don't we have a thing called so we need the audio engine, we need the file path, so it's file path dot C string. The flags were MA sound flag decode. So we use decode for, we decode it. Okay. MA sound flag decode. So this is load sound, but not load music. Load decode and then null, and then we send the sound. Oh, we also need the sound. Sound pointer to the sound. No, we don't. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have in Jame audio, we're going to need this as a standard vector of sounds. Sound, and this is loaded sounds. This is where the actual data lives. What did it want? It wanted a pointer. We want sound. We get an empty sound. We send in the sound. Wait, we needed more null flags or something? We needed null, then the sound. Null, then the sound. Sound.sound. Sound.audio. Okay. One of my favorite songs from this playlist. What this do 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 do. I've heard it on so many like YouTube videos. When they're like, and I was building this technology, and we had to. Yeah, it's a good one, eh? It was on the video with all the little triangles flying around. Okay, so we make the sound, and then let's probably go Jame audio dot loaded sounds dot push back the sound, and then return Jame audio dot loaded sounds dot back, but send a pointer. Boom. So that's our sound loader. We load a sound. Nice. And then play sound. It was just this MA engine play sound. And we play the engine. Oh, can we just send in a sound? No. Is there an MA engine play sound EX? Oh, damn. How do we play a sound from not? Oh, is it giving me an example of this? Play jump say MA sound start. And sound start wants just the sound. It doesn't need the engine. Interesting. That's just how that would work. P sound. Sound dot audio. This. Yes. Inspiring songs that make you think about space, spice, and time. If JB's there, can you send me through a air horn? We need a. I wonder if we can get one of these sound effects.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it's kind of difficult.
Oh, sorry for the loud train. They're all such different sounds. Okay, so theoretically, we init the audio and we'll have void Jine. Oh, this should all be in the namespace Jine, but whatever. Jine audio shutdown. And we can do where we did Djini MA engine uninits. This and what was the uninitialize? Sound uninit. If sound is loaded, MA sound uninit. Oh, we never set the is loaded to full. Sound dot is loaded equals true. Okay, that's just a flag so we can for i32 sound index Djini audio dot loaded sounds dot size sound pointer. I should probably rename that to Djini sound. Sound equals audio dot loaded sounds. Oh. Sounds this sound index. If sound dot is loaded, then MA unload. What was the call? MA sound uninit. Uninit. We need the sound dot audio, and it is going to be a pointer, and it is going to be a pointer. And yeah, so we're going to need this, and we're going to need a thing called void audio shutdown, and we're going to need to go back to Djini.cpp, Djini.cpp, and go audio shutdown. Okay, perfect. Now in the game, we can do the enum thing. we'll just do it in here as well, because we're doing it over here. Enum sfx tag, and we're going to test sfx test and sfx count. Game, we can have, where we got Djini models, we can have Djini sound, sfx, and this is sfx count. Game in it, we will now load assets. Dun, 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 dun. SFX, and we can say load sound, and all we need to send it is the res. We need to store it. Sound XSG game SFX SFX test equals load sound res SFX test sound dot wave. Oh, and these need to be pointers. Whoa, 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 just relax, 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 bro, relax. Well, did I fix the bug before it crashed? And it's okay. Just stop, man. Just stop. I don't know what button I pushed. Yo, Jesse, how are? So do we crash? Exception was thrown. Thread worker, audio device, read write. Okay, so we don't. Something went wrong. In Djini audio. We didn't. Did we get to here? Yeah, not bad. Just trying to implement an audio engine on the last day of the game jam. No biggie. So that is loaded equals false. That jump into here. Beep 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 beep. Seems like it's doing it. It's sending back success, success. We loaded it, sound loaded. Push back the sound, loaded sounds. There's one. Return the back pointer. That worked. But now we have an exception thrown. Okay, who's throwing the exception? Game.cpp. We got to here. We got out of here. This is where I'm just like going to be lost. Init from file. Yeah, that's enough. I know. There's another dog. It's Besco.
Wait, there's not.
I wonder if... What was it doing? If I don't load that, do we still crash? No. So something about loading the sound. Init from audio file, yeah. does it set some state? May sound init from file. Flag the code. It may sound init from file. Audio engine. Blah, flag the code. Null sound audio. Alright, I'm asking Copilot. New, working on mini audio implementation, and everything works, but when I load a sound, it gets success, it stores and returns from the function, but then when it exits the calling function, mini audio crashes. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry for this is pretty lame. Lose sound when you leave scope. But I copied it to this, or do I have to do it the other way around? Instead of making it and then pushing it back, should I push back the sound first and then get the sound again? Pointer sound equals Djini loaded sounds dot back. Get the back element and then directly do it on that. Was it because I'm storing it within another struct or something? Audio engine. Oh, I got sound twice. New sound, and this can be like loaded sound. Loaded sound is loaded, and the return the loaded sound. It's weird though, because I'm not calling it. Oh yeah, allow it. Hurry up. Bum, bum. Oh, did I comment it out? I cannot remember. Oh yeah, we're through. Did I comment out the thing? Jine game. Oh no, we made it. We made it. Are you still thinking about this? Oh, the problem is you're not checking the return value in it for file for errors. There's always a potential issue with how the sound object lifecycle. Okay, well, I think we figured it out. Close. Hope we figured it out. So we could just have a little testorino where we go on input. I don't know if it's quite nice yet, but we will give it a try. So this is the movement keys for our update input. Okay, let's just do if is key pressed, and the key is P. Key P. Then play sound. All we need is to play sound, and we can have a little function for this. SFX. SFX test. Will it work? Bets on whether it works. Better. um, but it doesn't, MA sound start doesn't restart it. If MA sound is playing, if sound is already playing, do nothing. I guess I could do MA sound stop. Sound audio and then play it. I don't know how, like, okay, that doesn't work. Is this even a function? I just was like, that's a function. Oh yeah. Node set state, piece down. This will stop the sound immediately. It didn't. It didn't do nothing. So Gemini already kind of lied to me, unless I'm sound start. Sound start. If sound is already playing, MA sound start will automatically restart it from the beginning. Incorrect. MA sound start does not restart the playback. Is there a function for this? Okay. I think stop basically means pause. But it didn't pause. It just kept playing. Stop with fade in PCM frames. Yeah, that's what we need. Stop with frame in milliseconds. Stop with fade in milliseconds. Stop with fade in milliseconds. Now that's how you name a function. uint64, so it has to be 1 millisecond, right? Sound seek to PCM frame sound 0. Okay, well that doesn't allow me to play anymore. Sound seek MA sound seek to PCM frame sound frame index 0. It still won't play it if it's already playing. Oh! Oh! So the only other thing that I wanted to do potentially oh look, it said MA sound seek to PCM frame. You called it. Leon Schmidt. Unless you're sitting here on Gemini also going, how do I start? Okay, final challenge. Is it possible to have two volumes, SFX and music? So this is going to be like, you need to create a mixer. Independent volume controls. Set volume. So that sets the volume for each sound. Okay, so that's per sound. How about like mixer channels? What's my Gemini tier? I don't know, whatever the one that like when you go on it and you do nothing. It's that one. MA engine. Oh, see, these are each engines. Wow. I feel like we're hacking this morning. Well, I am just reading AI, but there's a fair amount of hacking going on. Yeah, I think the main thing is that I guess I kind of know what I want, so I'm just trying to get the precise information rather than like say, hey, inform me about audio engines and all that. Then it might start writing you C++ and stuff. So you don't want it to get too broad. Yeah, this is free. Whatever the free thing is. It's just good with APIs that are really well known. You know, because even Dave made one where he was loading it and he was like, oh, I think you got to load like U8's like just straight byte data and then send it to it. And it turns out it's just got its own functions for doing it in the background. And these are the little cheeky functions that you're like, oh, that's all I need really. I just need inits, engines. So the Djini audio, this is the audio engine, but what if we had a MA engine, SFX engine, and an MA engine music engine, or yeah, we can do it like this. We don't need to specify it. We'll turn that one off, and we will send in the SFX engine and the music engines, and we should probably do a test between each one just to make sure we got it. Man, this is cool. It's funny, I used to do audio for a job. Not this type of audio, but audio. And I can say SFX audio device and music audio device. And then when we load sound, this could be like load sound. Sounds are just going to all play through the SFX engine. Simple, and then audio shutdown, SFX audio engine, SFX engine, and music engine, and play sound. How do we set the engine we want to play through? Play sound effects, stop, set volumes. How do we know which engine we're playing to? Oh, we need the main engine. Wait, this doesn't make sense. I asked a question yesterday, what do you do for a day job? Oh, right. Yeah, I never finished it. Well, I have been in video production, so a lot of post-production, editing, visual effects, color grading, and I used to shoot video as well. In Australia, I've just been doing post-production stuff, but game dev. We send in the mixer when we init the file, of course. So then it just plays and it knows what engine it is connected to. So everything should still work. Results, SFX. I could just recycle the result. So no programming and professional CV. Nope. Actually, we made a mobile game. I made a mobile game for a client. Well, with a client. I wonder if I can actually pull it up. Internal game dev, Unity, das Hus. Did I ever build it? I mean, it was a mobile game. We won't worry about that too much. Shipped a mobile game for iOS and Android, and that was a nightmare. And never again. Okay, so we're back, and we should be playing through the SFX engine. And then, say we have in game, we can have if keypad add and keypad subtract. How did it say to do that? Set volume of the mixer by, so I'll just say set them to some constants. So keypad add, are they 0 to 1? Keypad add MA engine set volume and Gme audio.sfx engine and the volume is going to be like 1.0F. That's like just a set to max, and then we'll do one that sets it quiet to 0.2 to see if this works. Yo, David Delassus. It turns out there's like quieter, louder. Turns out, as per Google Gemini, there's a real easy way to do this. So basically, I've got in audio, there's a thing called a sound. It's an MA sound. It knows what it is. I've got two engines, one for SFX, one for music, and some loaded sounds. And I can load a sound with a file path, and it has this thing in it, sound from file. You give it the audio engine, it loads the sound. And you got play sound, seek the frame 0, and then play the sound. That's it. And we've got two audio engines with different volumes, so we can have music and sound effects. Progress with stuff, yeah. I mean, this is the thing, I don't know. I guess without the computer science background, I don't know enough to like hold to say like, oh, I don't know anything. Or I know I don't know anything about, or to like think, oh, in order to do this, you have to do all these things. I just go, oh, I'm just going to do it, and just keep progressing. It was the same with like audio engineering. I didn't really know all of the deep wizardry around audio engineering, but we're just like, I don't know, you put the thing and crank the sounds, and then boom, and if it sounds good, it sounds good. But yeah, we have sounds, sound engine, audio engine. I'm just gonna keep pressing those buttons. Did I change something? How are you going anyway, Igor Lewicki? It's good to see you briefly at the beginning and the end of the stream. We need a little volume knob on here. Zip, 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 zip. Voice box volume. Cool. So that's a lot of the scaffolding for what we actually need to make the game work. Wife took kids for 9 days to the sea. Wow. Which sea? Is that like the... Is the sea Is that like on the English Channel or whatever? Is that where you guys are? You don't have to tell me which sea. You don't have to dox which sea. Oh, the Baltic. Oh yeah, the Baltic. Wow, that's even like we'd write it like Baltic, like that, eh? Yeah, I like your one better. Your one looks more correct. Okay. Man, that's a pretty big weight off my shoulder. Hey, why no green tick? Why no green tick? Why no green tick, sir? Oh no, we're all red. Quit, we've got bugs in our... Okay, gimme. Come on, man. Is there like some hidden character here or something? Oh. Yes. Okay. Important stuff. Day 04. Okay, the sound engine is done. So music and sound effects, I'm like, I don't actually want to make music and sound effects right now. We've still got other stuff to do, but the engine works. Oh, come on, man. How big? I need to be bigger. I'm on TV. This is a thing called... I can't remember how to use Visual Studio Code now that I'm a Visual Studio user. It is called this thing. So it's called To Do Highlight. And then you just set your little things. So I just made these ones and gave them a color to make myself feel good. You're too big, that's what he said. Okay, actually though, do we need to build the levels or do we need the audio? What do we need first? Both at the same time and take a break and do this and that. Were there any other things that we wanted to add? Power ups and power downs, well that's kind of mushrooms. What's that?
At 9:30, helping me take the bed frame down.
Okay, at 9:30 we're taking the bed frame down. Everything is funny, while I've been doing the game jam, Lou's just been quietly disassembling the house and selling things off because we're moving in a couple of weeks. And so things keep disappearing. Things that I wanted to... How's that Robo mode going, Hefix? I guess we could... What do we need for sound effects? There's quite a lot of sound effects to actually make. I guess while we're on sound, we may as well get some sound effects going. Sound effects. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? Is that? There's that one. Ooh. That real. I want to make an evil sound, like a. Okay, so we need Robo Mo moving sound, and I don't know how that's gonna. Oh, is there like a looping thing? Robo Mo moving sound. Robo Mo hit objects, like hit wall / rock. Robomo recording. And those should be little voice ones, eh? Little voice recording complete. Should we just Cubase is not actually recording this. So what I do, usually I record these streams to YouTube. Record the video down to a file, but that has all the audio with the music, and then I do another. This is all the stream audios for the last like however many streams, and we've been streaming so much they've been going into like the hours and hours and hours. So usually I also record the mic, this mic, without any music. So for the devlogs, when I come back, I can just use this raw mic audio. But maybe I do a little, I'm probably gonna have to use Cubase to do a little recorder full. Playback enabled. Robo roam. Free roam enabled. You could just have bleeps and bloops. Bloop, bloop, but it'd be cool because we've got that little sound bot, the voice box on the or I could just record like hey guys, welcome to the game. We made this game in 4 days for the Game Maker Toolkit Jam, and we were using our own engine actually because I'm working on a game called Daisy Trains. We got this little voice box, and it should be like recording. that sounds good. Recording complete. Oh, that's actually little switch sounds. Switch sounds. I wonder how many sounds it can play. Can it like play multiple sounds at once? Can it like interleave sounds? That would be a major bummer if it couldn't, eh? If it was just like cancelled the other sound that was working. Let's test. Let's test by making another sound called test2. Equals, we need a new sound. Res sound effects, yes, let's go to media, internal audio samples. Kenny interface sounds, audio, OGGs, bong. That's too small. Such small sounds, Kenny. Teeny tiny. What about glitch sound effects? Distortion. Hiss. Horrible. Please stop. Oh, we need the Wilhelm scream. I've got the Wilhelm screams. Which one's the right one? That one. Oh, Wilhelm. We'll get Wilhelm. We'll call this test sound 2. Dun, 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 dun. And then in update, input update, where is it? If key is pressed O, sound effects 2. What's the actual gameplay? Oh, right. I'll show you. Oh no. I'm back to like crashing. We can't load a different sound. We can't load two sounds. So is this new sound? Push back the loaded sound. Oh gosh. So the gameplay is like each lawn, you got to get a certain quality of grass, and if you keep that grass quality up for long enough, your satisfaction goes up, and once your satisfaction reaches peak, you unlock the next level. So it's that's the progression. So we load the audio and the loaded sound is all good, and then we do this. The loaded sound, okay. Oh. It didn't like it when I grabbed this sound from the back of this. So what? Actually, what? Oh, audio engine, SFX engine. Where did it actually crash? Output bus. We need to be careful with how we call MA node bus and MA. They are both critical in our lock-free thread safety system. Oh, is this something where you just can't be doing this sort of thing? So the new sound, the loaded sound, we crash. I didn't even do anything. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, I did do something. I did something bad. This is bad because we moved the sounds. Be very careful with this. 1024 sounds or 256. We're probably not going to have 256 sounds. What was the thing to reserve? That? Only lose conditions. Yeah, basically, if you can get the grass quality to a high enough quality, you move on. I thought of just making a move on button in case levels get frustrating. I just want to make a lot of levels. Okay, so the problem, if anybody didn't catch that bug, it was once we pushed back a new sound, it invalidated the old sound pointer. Babe, listen to my sound engine. Here, you don't need to be on stream. It's good, just pull. Oh, did I close the game? I did, just loading. Okay, 9, 5. And?
Is that when you hit something?
I don't know, these are just test sounds, but I can also make them quieter. Volume.
Very good, babe.
Thanks.
We got sounds.
We got sounds. Djini engine has a sound. Sounds, yes. What's my thoughts on it? On Sea Lion? I got sponsored by IntelliJ. Well, they gave me access to their IDEs. I asked because I was trying out Odin and I wanted a debugger. I tried it out. Odin was great, but it was just like, again,
Sorry.
Lou made these pairs. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was a bit noob for Odin. The editors were alright. I don't know how to use CMake, so I can't use Sea Lion. The editors were alright. They were a little laggy, but they were pretty good. Lou made these pairs. This looks like a real pair. This is like made out of Kmart clay. Incredible. Artworks. Okay. Maybe the controller flip over with a secret button on the back to move on. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, really good, eh? She's real life modeling. Also, she made those things. Real life modeling. Okay. So what were we doing? We were making a plan of making sound effects, switch sounds, click, click. That's a cool idea. You flip the thing around. And then there's another button, and we need to make a button on the thing. That's a maybe. I'll put that in the extra. Move on button. Back of Robo Mo 2000. Okay. Sound effects. Switch sounds. Eat mushroom. Red. Eat mushroom blue. Hit gnome. Activate different Robomo. And this is where I just got to like dig into my sample libraries and be like, what have we got? I need a little thing of like a little. I got this massive samples folder from when I was doing audio studio stuff. So some of the stuff is from a million years ago. Blackmagic media files. I guess we can also search with everything. And it's just, I just don't want to see the random files that are on there. Trundle. I need a little, an audio. You can search for audio and you can say buggy or something. Traffic with horse and buggy. What do we even call it? Electric hum. RoboBro complete. We've got a new RoboBro. New RoboBro. We need little wheels. Can I look at wheels? Porter's trolley wheels past. Train wagon wheels. Retro vacuum cleaner exterior wheels. That's kind of cool. Onboard driving sequence. BMW, that's a bit much. Electric grinder. Mower. Do we have a lawnmower? Lawnmower engine idle, 9 horsepower. Yeah, that's the idle sound. Can I make this louder? Oh yeah. With sputter. Yeah. Some of these. Oh, lawnmower on off. Yeah, true, we could do. These ones are good. Hey, BG. Hey, Scooper. What's going on? You having a nice morning? No. There's been too much walking around and not enough sitting down on the couch. Alright, let's make some folders and we'll do some sound design. Instead of putting them in SFX, I might have to cook them a little bit. Into assets, new folder, sound effects. So lawnmower idle, we'll get that. Is that made a copy? 8 horsepower, that sounded good. Open the file location of this. Open in file pilot. Ooh. Oh, these are all cool. We'll grab all these. Replace. Okay. Oh, I got quite a few too many things. Okay, we'll see what we can do with these. Lawnmower that use batteries with engine sound. Yep, correct. Who says it uses batteries? It would make sense, wouldn't it? A little Robo mower. Yeah. Sputtering. Alright, so Cubase, I think I'm going to have to just kill my recording for now. New project. Let's go create empty. Go to assets, a new folder, Cubase. And we can go new folder, sound, design, select folder. Okay, we're in. Lawnmower that you, oh wait. Sorry, my chat is breaking. It looks like a Roomba. Sputtering when staying still, ramping up. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, like the, yeah, that's what, these things exist, these little like automated Roombas. Okay, so I don't think I need all of this stuff. I got buses and sirens. Federal air horn. Lawnmower engine. I'll get these ones. Put them on one track. Copy and convert. No mute. Chili beans. Why not using FL Studio? Yeah, because I'll tell you why, the real reason. I used FL Studio 3 back in the day, but I've got a dongle for Cubase. I worked at the studio and they closed the studio and they gave me the dongle. And this was like in 2007. And the dongle has worked ever since then. And I just keep upgrading Cubase every few years from like Cubase 5 to Cubase whatever we are now, 13 or something. Grinder. Should it have that in it as well? That's really cool. Bring him in. Do not ask again. Wood eater. Edge trimmer. Oh, weed eater. Yeah, that's pretty good actually, the weed eater. That's almost Robo Moish. I don't know why I'm doing this way. There's actually a library thing in Cubase. A media bay. But I don't know where I... Oh, yeah. Actually, I can just look directly. Sound effects. Prime sounds. Where was this? Oh, Scandinavian herding call. I remember you. Oh, wait, what happened to my sounds? Have I got some search? Rockwell Library with Atmos. Where's my little search at? What happened? Reset result filters. No filters. Update results. Samples. Quick rescan disk. GDC. Yamaha. Garbage truck. Kenny Digital Audio. Rockwell Studios 8-bit. What do we got in here? Essential Retro. Chili bean snottery. Dog can. Oh, there's too many sounds. Ambience, interior ambience. Thunder. Whoosh. Analog. Automotive. Vespa. Why does some of them not show up? Yeah, where's all this stuff? Is it like the wrong type of file? Beeps, clicks. Electronics, no. Epic disasters. Human. I feel like a heartbeat. Maybe using this library thing sucks. Do you even need some click sounds for the controller? Yeah. Oh, there were switches. I feel like I was just at switches. Oh, that's right. We were doing our thing here, like with this switch, neon light switch. Not neon, that one. Button switch. Not the right. Steam UI. I don't want to steal Steam UI. Factorio. Switch.ogg. Nice. Oh, that's a nice switch. Kinda nice. What one was it? Kenny UI? I don't need you to be so gigantic. Switch. So many switches. That was nice as well. I think it's the same switch, if I'm being honest. Why there's so many switches? Yeah, some nice switch sounds. Layer them up. Switch heavy. Oh, is this from some... Layer them up. Okay. I forgot what we were even doing. Cell phone taps. What's this? Ceramic dishes, cup. Oh, there's so many in here. Metallic thud. What's BF? Belt buckle. boots, blood, butterfly, knife, cloth, chains. What is that? Cocaine. Cocaine snort. That's from the Black Magic Design Library. Come on, man. Digging with shovel. Yeah, we make the sounds. Oh, I should do Foley. Okay. So let's just look at what we need. Start with Robo moving sound. So that's going to be quite challenging. I think we can... I feel like this one. Oh yeah, you're like, don't worry, we've got plenty of time. My hotkeys. What if I took like a little sound that's like this? How big? Put it down on some track. We'll solo this. PX, what's the button? Cool. It should be longer than this, maybe. P. So maybe we'll try crushing it or something. Where are my things? They keep changing the UI in these things. Quick controls, editor, no. Bring me the mixer. Can we dock this somewhere or something? Go away, you there. Can I get this to be the mixer? Oh, mix console, there it goes. Yellow. What is the sorry, I don't use this. So this is crush. I need inserts. Distortion, bit crusher. Where are you, bit crusher? Oh, bruv. This is like just the running sound. Two bits. Are there better parts of the sound? So let's do an experiment. I don't know how loud this is. Fine, okay. If I just output that without like zero crossing stuff, you can do a thing where you set this to snap to zero crossing, and you can like move it, and it will always put it on the zero cross so you don't get pops. Output some Og Vorbis. Sound design, and call this Robo running. Export audio. Yeah. Okay, so we got to test our little pipeline first. Oh, this project's still open. Whatever. Oh, got the new Robo. Okay, yeah, get the new Robo. Robo. Get the new Robo. Oh, so far so good on the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. No game loop. Come on, man. We need that game loop. Robo. Robobro.blend. Robo Bro. I'm excited. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Robo Bro. Oh, so these LEDs are all separate objects. What I might do, I might just save this as Robo Bro Rockers, because I'm about to like break it. There we go, the Robo Bro. Babe, what do you reckon, the Robo Bro?
Oh my god, cute.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes.
That's cool.
The new Robo Bro. Bro. Sorry if this makes you be like, ow, ouchies. I'm just going to do that for now. Just to chuck it in the game and see how we go. I'll import the original Robo Bro and just scale them to the same size. Hey, why are we not at 0, bro? Bro. Effect ways. Set origin to geometry. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Actually, set all these to 0, all these to 0. Can we... I need the origin to be at 0. Tool origins. The origin is at 0. I guess I need the origin to be like there. Oh, that's not what we need. The only problem is the origin needs to be like the direct center so that it rotates properly. Oops. Yeah, see, it's got the little wiggle. Oh, what did I break something? So we were what? Set origin to geometry and then Alt G? Yeah. Is there a way to like copy? Yeah. Set origin to center of mass volume. Well, that looks good. Still not quite in the center. Hide you. It looks like the antenna is the center point. That looks pretty good. And then origin GZ. Oh, G. Now we're in the center, boys. Okay, perfect. But I've done all this and then I've messed with the model. Select everything scale, but have the transform point be the 3D cursor at the top. Oh, is this thing? Well, I'll just get this guy. I'll get this guy in game and see how we look. Oh, you've got the stuff baked. Doesn't it have no normal maps or anything? I guess we don't need him. The models, Robo 2. Export GLTF for the Djini. And then in game assets, load the Robo 2. Let's have a look. Simple. No normal maps. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't have it doesn't have a color mask. Yep. The quick way to fix that is on player draw. I can just draw it white for now. Render draw Robo color white. Yeah, color mask on the lights. I mean the recording, yeah. The circular shape is important, eh, for the... I turned off that return to base thing. You like it?
Yes, cute.
It goes with the Robo 3000. Okay, so we need a image texture called new color tint mask Robo. Set it to black, put it into the emission, and set to texture paint mode. The color tint mask Robo, put it in that mode. Put it in that mode. Get this. Paint white. Fill that. That's it, man. Djini engine for the win. Did it? Robo 2. Could not triangulate. Why does it sometimes not triangulate? Triangulate. Robo 2. Yes. Bam, bam. Oh, actually, this should not be green, sir, because they're going to be tinted. Maybe I can just do a quick color paint, a texture paint. Texture paint with white. Roboco color baked. Link. Texture paint. Oh, yo, just as easy as that. Object mode. Boom. GLTF. Robo 2. And then whatever I just did, undo. Beep. Yeah, recording. Red means record. Zzz. Oh, wait. Oh. Wow, I just like got confused with the directions. Bzzz. Back to base. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, play should be blue, shouldn't it? To match the buttons. Bennett. So I've got all these magic colors and stuff here. Whoa, who formatted this code? How dare you? Color purple. Playback is color cadet blue, maybe? And that's all we need. Dark salmon in there. Super Smash Bros. What computer? I don't know Super Smash Bros. I mean, sorry, I don't know Super Smash Bros. Too old. Too old to start the training. We need to turn off that debug grid thing. It's just... Oh yeah, color that blue is not blue enough. Blue, blue. That looks awesome. Oh yeah, playback blue. Why does blue not draw an outline? It's like blue is some color that doesn't exist. Blue, what other blues have we got? Dodger blue. Okay, yeah, that blue looks better. Blue playing back. Yeah, buddy. That's rad. It's kind of funny to sound like a weed whacker. Okay, so we outputted the sound down to mixdown, didn't we? Of course, I used some intermediate folder, sound effects, GMTK assets, Cubase. I should have just output it direct. Sound design, mixdown, Robo running OGG. So in sound effects, we got Robo running.ogogog, game definitions, SFX Robo running, and then in game assets load SFX Robo running equals load sound. Oh, we need a way to like set it to loop, don't we? Robo running. Is that what it was called? .ogg. And then I guess we can test it. Update input p sfx robo running. ROB. Oh, maybe it couldn't load. The OGG file? Maybe I should save it as a wave. It just makes it much bigger, eh? Maybe... mini audio supported files. Wave FLAC OGG. Did I put the wrong thing in there? Robomorunning.org. Robomorunning.org. JVC Pyramid TV thing. Yeah. New sound, loaded sound. Loaded sounds, size 259. Oh. Oh, it's putting them at the back. Oh, we need to clear them first. Okay, that's bad. Djini audio dot loaded sounds dot clear. Okay, try again. It looks all bad, doesn't it? It doesn't look like audio. Looks like a lot of nulls and zeros. Because if I look at the other loaded sounds, they look better. So, shucks. What's the difference in size between these? Oh man, show me the size. Oh, they're tiny. 100 kilobytes, don't worry about it. For the sound effects, I don't know why. Oh, export as wave 16-bit. Let's try that. Export audio. Check return error sounded. Yeah, I think it was not happening. Wave. Oh, what? Oh, I am not outputting to this. Okay. Reload Robo running dot wave. Yeah, that looks like it's got info. So, load sound. How do we set a thing to looping? I think there was some stuff on this thing about set looping. MA true. MA sound set looping. So I guess we can do it directly in game. We don't need to write wrappers for all this stuff. MA sound set looping. G game SFX Robo running audio, and then is looping MA true. So what will that do? If it's looping, will it just loop? Yeah. Oh. I want to turn down the music a little bit. So I guess we only want that if the velocity, is this like velocity based? It's going to be kind of annoying to set up, isn't it? Because this, was it? Yeah?
Would you mind taking a break in like 3 minutes?
Yeah. Is it time to take the thing down?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
In a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes?
Yeah. Why don't we have like some enum audio state or something? The audio state idling. This is Robo audio state. Robo audio state, or Robo audio state running. I'm just, maybe we don't, if it's just 2 states, then it's a bool, right? All we need is running or idling. And I just want to switch between them. So we could say bool idling equals true. And then I could do void set audio running and set audio idling. Just so I don't want it to be playing every frame, you know. I mean, setting these play commands. It could do, but I'll say if idling, then play sound, Game sounds, SFX, Robo, SFX, Robo running, and idling equals false. And then if we're idling, if not idling, play sound, Game, SFX, Robo idling. This might be annoying when there's like multiple bros. Zoomed in more on the levels. Right, yeah, maybe you're right. Play sound idling. Oh, we should also stop sound. Do we have a stop sound? Game, SFX, Robo running. Guess we don't have a stop sound. Stop sound. And stop sound. Stop. Stop sound. Okay. And we can just do it because it won't hurt us to stop a sound, even if it's not idling. Okay. Idling was true. So in this process input thing, or here where we go apply forces, we can just say if length is equal to 0.0, what did I call it? Begin idling? I forgot the name of my function already. Set audio idling. Audio idling, else, dude, I don't need brackets when I don't want brackets. Audio running. And we needed idling audio. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So turn off that. It was a thing with sputter, wasn't it? A lawnmower engine with sputter. It's so much more cranked than the other one. Is it too much? It's pretty quiet. Alright, time to go? I just gotta do a thing with Lou.
Three, two, one. Welcome to Love Machine. System shut down.
All right. All right. We're back. Just had to take a bed frame downstairs. Well, we're back. We're using a backup mouse. We've been mousing so hard that our well, this is a light mouse. That our mouse has run out of juice. It's like too oh, I'll just chuck it in there. I'll chuck in a bit of that. Pip, 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 pip. It's like a little miss there where it just before the start of it and just before the start of it. Yeah, I wonder if I can do anything to it. Man, it just really wants to. Or whatever, I'll try it out. See, it might be too much. Robo. Are we gonna go straight to the Blender, the GMTK, Jam, Res, sound effects, Robo, idling. Well, this mouse is so unergonomic. And export it. Oh, the loop wasn't even correct. Export audio, overwrite. Is that the dryer going? Yeah, it might be too much. There might be some other idling sounds. Jump to assets. Robo idling equals load sound robo idling. Does it work? Oh, we need to set it to looping as well, don't we? Set looping, SFX, robo idling. Get it before it gets to the code? Does it not keep the changes? Audio stop sound should be MA stop sound. What was it? With MA milliseconds, was it? Sound. Oh, set fade. Set stop time with fade. Yeah, I don't quite know how this works. Oh no, we don't want this. How do we just stop a sound from playing? Because that doesn't actually stop it. This will stop the sound immediately. It doesn't though. Saying you need a low sine wave at 20 hertz. Yeah, I've got some hums. Oh, is this not on? Is this why this... Sounding. Why does stop sound not stop sound? Is what I want to know. Oh, maybe it is stopping the sound, but it's more like the length of the vector is, if length is less than, less than 0.02 or something. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot going on. Okay, it is always very low. Oh yeah, we're looking at the length. We've got the length on debug, don't we? Oh, it only works if you're recording. Oh, the velocity is not set. This is good. It's good. Okay, so we'll change those sounds, but we will say playback input. Set audio idling. I guess we want to say if not idling. If state is equal to Robo state playback, then play sound then set audio running. Let's go set audio running. So this is just going to always check that and return. I like that little. It goes or state is equal to Robo state returning to start. I guess this is just only if state is not equal to state Robo state roam. Just always set running. That's going to be probably too hard basket. Or you could set the volume based on some min and max velocity. You could be always setting the volume of that clip. It's hard to know what the max velocity is. If I put this, it's from 0 to 0.35. So set audio running. We can say F32 volume equals GLM length. Let's just set the speed thing here. Player.h player base speed, boost, F32 current speed equals 0.0 F. And then we would need to sort of say that current speed equals this. Speed is less than this. Set audio running. Volume equals current speed over 0.035 F, which is max speed. Which is, yes, a magic number, but I don't know any other way of calculating it. And volume equals standard clamp between sort of 0.2 F and 1.0 F. And then we can say, we could have a thing called void set sound volume. Djini sound pointed to the sound. And then the function is MA sound set volume. Sound audio. And this also needs volume. Volume, who knows if it goes above 1, maybe we should put a clamp in there. Sound set volume, set sound volume, set sound volume. Sound is Game SFX Robo running, and the volume is the volume. Maybe. So that will set audio running, I don't know. See if it does anything. Dun, 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 dun. You could lerp that volume, F32 volume. You just have to set the current volume as well. F32 target volume. Drag it, and then current volume equals lerp between the current volume and the target volume by lerp rate 1.0, 2.0 F and Djini clock dot delta time, and then set the current volume. Yeah, and pitch as well. We need to change the pitch. MA sound set pitch. We can. So one is pitch. .32 pitch. The only thing is it's going to set this globally for every RoboMar. Which is going to suck, basically. It's not going to be good. MA sound set pitch. Maybe we only run the sound of the one you're using or something. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Current target volume, and then we can say F32 target pitch. Standard clamp between, don't worry about that actually. Then we need current pitch as well. Yeah, I think this is not going to work very well. Current pitch. Lerp from the current pitch. Also, I don't know what this is 0 to 1, but we also want to say F32 target pitch equals lerp between 0.5 f and 1.5 f, for example, or 2. These are going to be massive numbers. 0.8 by the target volume. Man, I don't think we need to go into so much depth with fine-tuning just yet. I think I don't think there should be an idle thing. I think it should just be always running. I think it should just always be set audio running. Yeah, no idle, yeah. So we can just always say set audio running. So what does this do? Set audio running if it will change this to running equals true, running. So if not running, play the sound, and then running equals true. So just we'll play it once, but it'll be interpolating the thing. Where's my error? What is that? Okay, don't worry about this. Oh, dude, why? Oh, not running, because not running equals balls. I mean, we could tell it to play every frame, but I don't think it needs that. It is lerping. And it's just going, it's going to quite a low, so target volume. So this is really T, float T equals thing. So F32 target volume equals a lerp. We just let the pitch go real low. Equals a lerp between 0.0 and 1.0 by the T, and then this is by the target pitch. And we can put the pitch like real low, so it's like see if it works. And they're all lerping. Whoa, what happened? It's a little low. We put that on a. We should put that through a curve. Oh, the velocity. Shucks. Damn it. It like plays, the audio changes when you're like, but when you put it in play mode, it's based on the speed it's going.
Yeah.
But the speed is calculated, it's just turned off. It's just on playback mode. Yeah, it's a little low. 0. Ease sin in out. Where's my ease functions? Ease sign in out. So can we, if we're, oh, this mouse keeps jumping off the screen, man. Where are you? Bruh. Dude, actually, I need you to just be chill. Okay. So perhaps we only do the transform position stuff. Apply forces. So this is if state is equal to Robo state roam, or state is equal to Robo state recording. So this is actually player controlled stuff. Else, this is calc the forces based on last position, question. And I guess we can have a transform that says Djini last. I guess we just need a vec 3 last position. Reverse engineer this bad boy. Vic3 0.0 whatever. And then I guess we can say whenever we set at the end of any frame, we could say at the beginning of the frame, when do we set it? I guess we can say here last position equals transform dot position. But I think we should do it earlier because I think there's other things that are moving this thing. So do it at the beginning of the frame. Last position equals transform dot position. Then maybe we can get this Vic3 direction to last equals transform dot position minus last position, and we can say velocity equals GLM length of the direction to last. So what? Velocity is a, oh, it's a Vic, this is speed, current speed. And we'll just set this to the current speed. Where is this length coming from? Is that thing even a thing? Go to definition. What? Oh, it's using something. It's using an int or something. Current speed. Let's just put this down here. Like settings menu, something similar to the controller. Okay, so I had an idea for what I wanted to try and do in something that's achievable. It's 0.17, and if I record this, it does work, it's just a little off. So we just need to multiply this times 1.2 or something. So the UI stuff, what I thought was, because I mean, I don't want to have to implement too much. One thing we do have from the last streams is we have the UI button. The UI button works. That works. And I could make one that's just a UI image that has no button. So it just draws a rect, and it can be a texture. Text is like a question mark. But what I thought was, why don't we make a thing, so especially for the first level, that pops up. So we got the Robo here, and it's got like all the dials and stuff. A perfect representation. In the first level, we get a little checklist or to-do list. To do. And then we've got like just bullet points, and we could actually author this as an image and do it in an editor like Designer or something in Illustrator, and it could be like test Robo and then it could be like record record mo path or something, and then attain satisfaction. Just so it's like a little, it could just pop up, and it could only pop up on the first level, but on the second level it could be try going over mushrooms. I thought it could be a little clipboard or something, but I don't want to get too fancy. I don't want another 3D object. I just think it's just a flat texture that's got a to-do list on it, and then I can just draw it, and I can even like click it to make it go away or something. Just that it pops up and it gives the player a little bit of push. The Robo, yeah, I did think that. It comes out like a dot matrix. That might be for the full version. Yeah, the Robomo. I don't know why the audio levels, this needs to be like the smallest number, 1%. Okay, so it's close. It's gonna be like 1.5 or something. Math. Yeah, that's getting close. That's it. Our satisfaction meter is going high. Here it's on O. I forgot that could be a secret. Level 3, we got 2 Robomos. Yeah, see, the other one's now setting the sound. Maybe each one needs its own sound to be loaded. Man, how's that physics? I just programmed that physics. It's just... oh, we're getting some slow playback qualities. There's so many daisies. We need to dial back the daisies. Okay. So can each one load its own sound? Why not? Can each one load its own sound? Djini sound, pointer, running sound equals null. So why not? Why not on create Robomo? Oh, we've got all these particles that we don't use. Okay, we can say load sound. We can say new bro dot running sound equals load sound, and then we just send in where the rares, sound effects, robo mo running dot wave, and we just do it like that. And then each one can be independent. And we don't know how much memory it takes, and we don't care. It's like in the kilobytes. So when we play back the audio, instead of playing back Robo running, we can play running sound. Yes. Is that the only place that we did it? Set audio running. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mashup gains, thanks. Looking nice. Robo Mow, the robot mowing game that you never knew you needed. Come on, man. The sound effect can't be there. Oh, no. I'm just going to do it on load world. Okay. 3. Okay. Oh, no. I lost the juice. I've lost complete sound. Why? My sound's all gone. I thought I was so clever. That, oh! I know. Shakazulus. Sorry. Set sound looping. Oh, because they're not looping. We need to set them looping, bruv. We need to set them looping. Nice, nice, nice. So, sound effects test 2. We're going to go set volume. What do we call it? I don't need all of these. I just want sound volume. Sound volume. Set sound volume. SFX, because I still want this as an Easter egg. 2 to 0.2. So every time I open the world loader, we get, oh! Did I forget to set it to loop? Good call, bruh. Good call, bruh. New bro.sound, new MA. I've got this not as a function. MA sound set looping. The new bro dot running sound dot audio to MA true. I should put that in a function, eh? Nice. Now I should still be able to, oh! Level 3. I don't know why it slows down so hard in debug mode. Now they're just annoying. Let's maybe do, when we set the volume, how about we do something like target volume equals this lerp, and then we can say if game player controlled robo mode does not equal this. So if this is the background robo mode, this is not the robo mode we are looking at. So make it quieter. Then target volume times equals 0.3. Make it less loud. Yeah, nice. Wow, that looks so cool. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of is a game I played so much. Iron Man game 90s. Iron Man off-road racing. The sounds... This... Damn.
Welcome to MS-DOS game.
Whoa, 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 I don't want to hear you talk. Are you crazy? There was a little sound, I was like... Come on, mate, don't ever do that again. I think the Robo sound needs to be different. Motor steady. Where do we go here? Oh, sorry. My volume controls. It needs to be something a bit more like... Does it need to be something a bit more like sci-fi-y? Samples, 2020. Digital audio. I don't know about... Oh no, I'm opening things. Digital audio. Pip sounds, phaser, power up, space trap. Whoa, everything's really loud now. Robo mode directives. Robo 2020, what do we got? Free ambient sound effects. Cars, I don't want reality. Although, what about a little bit of windy desert? That's a bit much. Bird ambience. We need a little bit of wind or something, eh? Custom pack. Oh, what's all this? Oh no, this is some crazy sounds. GDC 2023. Oh man. I don't know why the discrepancy between audio levels is so high between these things. Calm down. Haunting ambiences, generative drones. Drone 17? No. No. Electromagnetic design. It could be like... What have we got that drone? What was it? Power plant hum. Let's get this, chuck it in here. Oh, of course it's 20 million years long. Nice. Up. There's also like washing stuff going on, or like oh, has this got Big Crusher on it as well? This that does. I'm just gonna see what happens. Robo running dot wave. Export audio. Overwrite. It goes so low. It's like, transpose it up a bit more. Maybe transpose that up a bit more too. Export audio, right? It's becoming a bit like, oh, is this because we've got these EQs on it? Turn this one back on. We're just like Robo mode running, overwrite. Yeah, birds. Well, I guess we can play back ambient bird sounds and a bit of wind. It's quite quiet to me. I like it though. It's going like. There's a click in the bass tone, which is important to not have. I know it sounds kind of hideous, but it's like kind of just as long as these are exactly lined up. I don't know how to even achieve that in this type of thing. You could put like a tiniest little thing. We need that bass wave to be clipped exactly at 0, which is good that this thing has that. And then put this within there and just make sure we don't have anything. Robo running, export, overwrite. And then I wonder if volumes can go from, so this is target volume from 0.3 to, can it go 2? And 0.5 to 1.5. It should have a little boop, 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 recording, boop, recording, boop, boop. It's like a vacuum cleaner. There's a little pop there. Oh. Do we know what? Oh, here's a problem. We go to the new level, we clear the things, but the sounds remain. The sounds remain. Do we need to unload the sounds? When we have void, remove robo, remove robo mo, Robo unload. The engineering challenges. Robomo unload. Void unload. Okay, and unload is just gonna say MA sound uninit. The running sound audio. So when we go back to game.cpp and we load level, so this clear level says this, and then it says robomos.clear, but first we need to go for i32 robomo index is ggame robomos.size, and go robomo ggame robomos robomo index unload dot unload. Will this work? Bird chirp here and there. Well, it's really raining here, man. Super rainy. I know. Oh, we unloaded our own. Oh. Okay. So we're going to keep adding and removing sounds, which may be silly, but yeah, if you keep opening and closing levels every time you unload a, I guess we can do that and then say I don't think it matters. How big is the sound? You got two dogs on you. Oh, that's, I think you're just having a nice relax. Let's just, when we load a sound here, oh yeah, we need the birds. Ambience is another thing. We need to make quite a few sounds. A little scared about the packaging and delivery of this thing. So we make this and then that, and the running sound, who knows how big it is. It can't be that big. It doesn't matter. We're not going to worry about it. This means you could endlessly be loading sounds. Every time you close the level, it unloads them and adds them onto the sounds vector. And technically, if it ever resizes beyond 1024, then the game will crash. You could just have a thing load sound. 256. You could get there. But if it was something higher like this, you just put a thing in there. Oh, what? You're not going to let me. Expands to 1024. Yeah? Oh, should I just make it a const or something? This. I32, whatever. Max loaded sounds. And just don't let it load a sound. If Gene audio loaded sounds size is greater than max loaded sounds, return. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Things are going well, kind of.
You got some bird sounds.
I'm just gonna say that's done. We might tweak it. Bird sounds. We did find some bird sounds. Birds, wind, ambience. So this is a different thing. It's like a longer sound. So it gets loaded in a different way, which is like music. Maybe we'll just work through that. Because some things get loaded into memory, some things get loaded according to my friend. It was like load background music was sound init from file, and it was MA sound flag stream. So we could make a little ambience thing and have we'll have another function. What did we get those birds and stuff and put them somewhere? Sound effects, did I find some birds? 2020 free ambient sound effects. Bird ambience. Oh, this is like bit crushed. Huh. Well, let's look for some wind as well. A little gentle wind. Heavy wind. Interior window. Light wind wispy. That's kind of nice. And it's got the birds in. Come on, those funny bird sounds. Maybe we'll put the birds in there too. Oh, birds, you need to just calm down a lot. Okay. How big is this going to be if we output that to ambience? Export audio. It's a mono down mix. Can we make it into leaved? Sound effects. Ambience 19 megabytes. Okay. Can I save it as an MP3? Will that work? Three megabytes. We'll see. Should be OGG, but I just couldn't load OGG. I don't know why I couldn't load OGG. Game H, game definitions H, SFX. Well, it's not really SFX, is it? SFX ambience. Game SFX ambience, and this is, we want to load sound stream res SFX ambience .mp3. Load sound stream. It's going to be very similar to this. It's bad to do this, but I don't care. New sound, loaded sounds, and then this is just sound flag stream. I could just have one function that does that. Load sound stream. And the MA, I should also set this sound, set looping, SFX, ambience, audio MA true, and then play sound G game SFX ambience. Will it work? Error, 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 error. Element 1. Set it to just a number. And make sure those numbers are the same. Function must return a value. Which Djini load sound. What? Oh, it's got that on it. A seat. Oh, return. Return null. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Alright, whatever. If they're gonna load 1024 different levels, then they're doing quite well. Oh. Yeah, we got birds. It needs like some grass cutting sounds like. I like the wind. Cool. Shut down internet if sound is loaded. Is loaded equals true? Why? Don't make me do reverse loops and things. I equals G. Is equal to, and is this some pointer? That's an actual sound. How annoying. I don't know why this is happening. It's something to do with this unloading stuff. I don't know why. That didn't crash that time. Whatever. Refresh. Sorry, I didn't get those chats. What kind of things do you want? Okay. Robo mode directives. 1 test mode, get mushrooms, avoid gnomes. Okay. So I want one for level 1. I'll just write it in here. Who's drinking beers? Oh, Bear and Robomo on TV. There he is. Level 1, we need one is yeah, test Robo Bro. 2, record. Maybe 1 is mow grass, 2 record path, and maybe like press space. I know this is like to record. 3 gain satisfaction or something like this. So this is just like to help people know that could be over 2 lines, this one here. Wow, that's... Or there could be at the bottom. Oh, whoa. Edit. At the bottom, it could be like press space to record, and like WASD to move, press space to record, stop. Mow grass to something, I don't know, something. I just want to be clear, like right from the get-go, people open it and be like, oh, okay, I can move the thing like that, and I need to press space to record and space to stop. And then everything, once they've got that, then everything else they can figure out. And then we can do the levels. Maybe level 2, there's something about mushrooms. I don't know. Wherever we see mushrooms. That does look really cool though. Sorry, I didn't confirm that looks really cool. Very cool. So forging on with this, we've got some wind ambience, Robo hit, rock, and wall recording. Should I try a little voice thing? Recording. I just need to turn off that. Did that stop the music? I'm just gonna kill the music for a minute while we do this. I mean, it doesn't have to say things, but it could be fun that it says things. Recording. Bitty. Get rid of this. Add audio track. Mono streaming in channel 1, channel 2, channel 1 mono. That one. Add track. Record. Are we rolling? We're rolling. Recording. I don't like sitting here in silence. Now we need to put it through some stuff. Distortion, amp simulator. Distortion, quadrafuzz. Filter. Dual filter. Why would dual filter not do nothing? You can't hear it. Oh wait. Okay, it might be better now. Can you hear now? Recording. Recording. Resonance position. Recording. Oh no, not that. We need the recording. We need it to be more chopped up, chopped and more screwed. Recording. Oh, there is like a modulation. There's like, is it this one? Recording. Oh, there it goes. Recording. We got too much stuff going on now. Recording. Speed. Recording. No, it was better before. Recording. I don't like hearing my voice in there. Yeah, it needs to be understandable. You're right. It does. Recording.
Recording.
Record.
Recording.
Whoop, whoop.
Recording. 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 Recording.
That's kind of cool. I kind of want it to be like longer.
Recording.
Record. Record.
Record. Record.
I even like the little clicks out and stuff. Record.
Record. Record.
Recording complete. I don't know. Recording complete.
Recording complete. Recording complete. Recording complete.
Oh, sometimes it.
Record. Recording complete.
Yeah. What do we need to say to like manual override? Manual override. Making the voice and then making the voice.
Manual override.
Alright, I'm just gonna chuck them in and give them a try and see if they're hilarious or not.
Record. Recording.
Terrible. Robo Mo record. Okay. Oh, and our MP3 worked, didn't it? Did it? We could have some versions of these.
Recording complete.
Record complete. Export. Oh, whoops. You. Hey.
Manual override.
The little when it gets cut off, I hope it keeps that. Manual. Export audio. All right. Hey, you were the one that put the voice box on there. Recording complete. Recorder full. Oh, there's another one we need. But let's just carry on with this. Game.h. Game definitions.h. Okay, so robo idling, robo record. We could have multiples, but I don't know whether we bother. Record complete manual. Okay. Systems. That might be quite loud. But we'll just have a look. This is ambience. Okay, game. SFX, Robo, SFX, sorry. Robo record equals load sound. Why am I typing this? Res SFX. Robomo record.mp3. Yes. And then deep record complete. Just load sound Robomo record complete. And, oh, complete one. Robo manual. Robo manual. .mp3. Yeah. And then in the player, man, this is where you need like to abstract your classes out your stuff out a little bit. Okay, so at least we've got these things called record. So we can say play sound G-game audio. SFX record. Robo record. And then in recording, play sound SFX record complete. And then begin return to start, begin playback, in playback, manual. Is that what we need? We could make some little ouchies. Let's find out. Recording did not work. Oh, is it that it only works with waves on thing, but streams work with MP3s or something? Damn. What a shame.
Maybe on hostels with the ladies?
Oh, yes, please.
Going to Billy B's?
Sound effects.
Valentina's?
Oh, well, we got some nulls in there.
Wait?
What's that, sorry?
Billy
Yeah, that one there. Billy B's.
Sorry, this isn't very. I should have cooked something else with it, but I didn't, so. That might be a bit much. I don't know.
These all look good. Games, sound
It's
effects.
just straight up. It's just E again.
That's, I'm happy, babe.
Do you want me to roll it up?
Hmm?
Do you want me to roll it up?
Ooh, I'll come to it. Thanks, babe. Yeah. Thanks, babe. This is going to keep us going. It's very quiet on the stream. There's no music going.
There's no music.
I'm making sound effects. So
True.
maybe I'll make the music play back for a little bit. Okay, why did the sound not play back? Yes. How's it going there, sir? Robo record. So that is on key P, Robo record. Never left. So Robo record not working. Perhaps there's something to do with the load method. So
Recording. Record.
send this out as a wave mono down mix as record. Yeah, but call it record. That export. Wave. See if record works.
Recording complete.
Hey, that worked.
Manual override.
Why do they sometimes work?
Recording.
I think it needs to be pitched down or something.
Recording complete. Manual override. Recording.
Oh yeah. All right.
Recording complete.
It needs to just sometimes say to you, lawn quality is too low. I'm scared to move the box because of all the things that rely on it, but hopefully the way we did it, everything just works. No, everything interpolates to the needle XF transforms by that, the bar XF transforms by that, and what about all these buttons? They transform as well. Okay. Excuse me. So up here, how do I even do this? You're just having it straight up. Oh. I know what we could do. It's a whole engineering thing though, as usual. We could have a thing that's like an F32 Robo wiggle amp equals 0. And we're always bringing the wiggle amp down. But then whenever we play the sound, we could maybe add a wiggle amp. Like a bar. We'll do some sine waving. Yum. We can't have her, she's taken. Sorry. I'm just smashing out this food real quick. I'll just finish this. wiggle amp. Game. Is it chili? What was that sound? Oh, I thought it was chili going. Argh! Okay, let's wiggle the Robo box. Game Robo mode 2000 xf dot rotation dot y plus equals sin of clock get elapsed multiplied by Game wiggle amount, Robo wiggle amp. And that's going to do nothing now, but if we set this amp to something like 1, then the Robo. Perfect. Look at it go. Whoa, 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 dude.
Recording.
Okay, cool. So this is like GLM radians of that. Oh, plus equals. Is it just going to keep adding to it? Yo. Interesting. I guess we don't want to take it directly. We just want to say F32 wiggle equals sin of this. We do this. What is it? Times 2 plus 1? How do I convert? I keep forgetting. So it's -1 plus 1 times 2 plus 1? GLM radians of lerp between negative 5 degrees and 5 degrees by the wiggle. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, wiggle. F32 Robo wiggle. I've got wiggles up here. Have I got wiggles? Oh, we wiggle down here, do we? We do some wiggling. Wiggle T sin +1 over 2. Okay, my bad, I got it wrong. Plus 1.0 F over 2. Why so much? Maybe not radians, maybe it's just that. Isn't radians going to make that number smaller though? Help! Oh, again with the bigger. How are we doing it down here? We're doing like wiggle Score satisfaction goes lerps. Radiance lerps from 86 to -8. Oh, these are like... a tiny amount of rotation? 5 degrees shouldn't be that much. Ask Copilot. 0.2 to 0.2. Insane. Oh, well, this is equals. I think it's equals because we just keep adding every frame because this is a permanent thing. Okay. And then this looks wrong. So let's just do this. We're just gonna sin get elapsed times some 10 because we want it to wiggle fast. And then plus 1.0 over 2.0. Do that at the end. Oh, the singlods are not pleased. Okay, we're gonna do it in steps because we're uncoordinated. Robo wiggle equals what? Until us its operation reached the memory limit. Robo wiggle plus 1 over 2.0f. Okay. And then we want to say robo wiggle times equals to the G game robo wiggle amplitude. Then do the robo wiggle. And it's a bit weird because of rotations. At least everything sticks to it. Do it? Does it? Bap, bap, bap. Negative 0.2 degrees though. Ugh, that's so annoying. The robo wiggle. Just make sure I'm getting good values. The robo wiggle is going from 0 to 1. That seems right. And we're going from, oh, now we need a GLM radians. Radians from look. Biscuit, what are you up to there, mate? 5 to 5. Y from 5 to -5? I don't know. It's going to be exactly the same. It's going to go well, 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 well.
Come down, Mr. Biscuit. Come on, down and get. Down, down, down.
Bzzz. Oh, has it still got some in it? Yeah.
It does. Oh, it's strong.
I need it. Is that how it used to look? I don't think it did. Oh. So if this is at, Robo Wiggle is at 0. Ugh. Then it's going to be a -5, which we don't want. Debug text color white. Okay. Well, maybe we don't lerp here. We just say GLM radians of Robo Wiggle times geez, I don't know. It's kind of annoying because we want it to be steady and then we only want it to move. I mean, if this was 0. What's that? On the Ottoman? Oh. Oh, what is the original? What is the original thing of the RoboMo 2000 XF? 6.6. Oh, this is the rotation. Y rotation 0.25. And don't worry about the Z rotation for now. Not quite. This is why these little things people go, I should do this. And you're like, yeah, it should. Through X, Y is 0.25, so why is it not set to R? 1.25. No radians. Okay, it's correct, and then if we increase the wiggle amp to 1, it's going to be a funky movement, but whatever. Okay. Wow. Uh, 0.55. Yeah, there it goes. It just needs to be a little less. 0.35. Blah. Yeah, perfect. So that'll go, we say Robo G game Robo Wobo wiggle amp minus equals G Djini plot dot delta type and G game Robo wiggle amp equals standard clamp equals the maximum of G game RoboMo wiggle amp and 0.0. Okay, standard max. So it doesn't go under 0. Then we compute the wiggle. So whenever we play a sound, this is annoying because whenever we're going to have to play sound, we're going to have to put it here unless there's like a play. Play sound, running sound, stop sound. This play sound. Set sound pitch. But not those sounds, only the play sound here, and with the G game, Robo wiggle amp equals 1.0 F. Will it work? New Robo mode directives.
Recording.
Yeah, nice, it wiggles.
Recording complete. Manual override.
Nice. I like it. Make it faster on the wiggle and faster on the decrease. So it just goes boop.
Recording.
Oh, it's too fast.
Recording complete.
The tweakage.
Recording. Recording complete. Manual override.
Maybe it just needs to move less. 3.0. This is like 1.3, and then this is 50. Man, we're like a real game studio in here.
Recording.
Well, look at that row of daisies going. Brrr.
Manual override.
Perfect. Okay, so we've got some directives. We're going to test them out. Mow grass, record path, gain satisfaction. Operation manual. Wow, that's so good. Amazing.
What is it?
The this is like going to pop up as the like little how to play thing.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah. Another HFX special. Assets, textures, Robo directives 01. So that, oh, a JPEG.
It's gonna be like on that old school printing paper with the little serrated edges.
I mean, it's just going to be on a flat texture on the screen.
But like the border of it could have like those holes, you know, like the.
Yeah, you could cut the holes out. I might have to save it as a PNG to work. I don't know if Djini loads JPEGs. Res, textures. Didn't I just save it here?
Like brand new technology with like old school sensibilities.
Yeah.
Right.
What? I'm looking in this C drive dev GMTK. Oh, GMTK assets textures. Okay. So open with Affinity Photo. I'm just thinking about this, bruh. Don't take it personal. Yeah, cut the holes out. Yeah, could you whip up a little one with wow, how'd you get that text going like that? I'm just gonna chuck it in for whoa, it's Massivo as well. How big is it? It's 2K. I might just scale it down a bit. I'm gonna scale it down to like 1K or something.
something like that. It's going to be hard to know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of question marks around my janky UI code. Oh yeah, it could be 2K. It could be 2K. 2K. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. 2K is fine. I just don't know how big, because I'm going to have to scale it in the Djini drawer. And then it's going to be in 2D space as well, so I don't quite know how it's all going to line up. It could be, you know what could be nice is to set the camera distance in the level. So this level zoomed in, but as the levels get bigger, it zooms out or something.
Recording. Recording complete.
So good. So if this is... Whoa, whoa.
Recording.
Unfortunately, I think this is just...
Recording complete.
I think this is just the vector of transforms or something gets big in debug mode. Hello, just joined the chat. I thought there was a message like, hello, just joined the chat. I don't know why there's so many daisies in this. Okay, that.
Manual override.
So this little robot, I move it around like this. But then I push space and now it's recording.
Recording complete.
And then I stop the recording and now it plays back on its own, now hands free. So it's playing in a loop. It's recording and you gotta mow the grass. We desperately we need to do, oh man, there's so many things on this list. We need a boost limits, and maybe we don't even see, there's no visual, who cares? Okay, we've done recording complete. We could do recorder full, playback ended. Oh, free roam. So Robo hit wall. Switch sounds. Eat mushroom red. Eat mushroom blue. Hit no. Reporting. Reporting for duty. Robo reporting. What's some things? Like from Red Alert, where it's like, silos needed, building, refinery full. Let's just record some more audio clips. Oh. First thing that popped to my mind when I saw the radio thing, this mechanic field, yeah, it's going to be fun, hopefully. There might be dogs in the background, but I think it all adds to the charm. What other lines do we need? We need... Ow. Robo recorder sounds full. Recorder overload. Oh, what was the other one?
Do you want me to stop the dryer?
It's alright, I don't mind it being in there. Robo reporting. Let's put these over here. Get rid of that. Okay. Need to randomize hit sounds. Yeah, I know. Grass level insufficient. Oh yeah, we need lawn quality bad. Lawn satisfaction low. Satisfaction medium. Medium. Satisfaction low. Lawn quality. This is a bit tough because now you need like timers and stuff. Lawn quality suboptimal. Okay, we'll just record a few things. Ouchies. Okay, great. Recorder overloading. Recorder overloaded. Recorder full. Robo reporting for duty. Robo reporting.
Recorder overloaded. Recorder full. Robo reporting for duty. Robo reporting.
Robo standing by. Standing by.
Standing by. Robo standing by.
Recorder full, yeah.
Recorder full.
It sounds so like imperative. Mushroom. I mean, would you just have a whoop sound or something like that? Oh, mushroom. Foreign object ingested. Biological object ingested.
Biological object ingested.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Pesky bee. Oh, gnome. Oh, gnome.
Oh no.
Alright, cool. These seem good. Let's get some music back on. It's very confronting being in here. What do we got?
Recorder overloading. Recorder overloaded. Recorder full. Recorder full.
I like the little sound that it does when you cut it. Maybe it's just when you cut it. Turn off this zero crossing stuff.
Recorder full. Full.
Where do I get those little... Oh, is it when I push the space bar? Oh, it's recording the beginning of the space bar. Yeah, these things need to be in here. These are adding a lot of flavor. Man, just go to where the cursor is.
Recorder full.
Oh, no music. Oh yeah, where is the music? Oh. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Output. Where's the output window? Oh, that. Whoa. Recording over. Okay. Recorder full. So they were actually working as MP3s, weren't they? For some reason, it didn't work on the first one. Export audio.
Robo reporting for duty. Robo reporting. Robo standing by. Robo reporting for duty. Robo reporting.
That one. Robo reporting.
Robo reporting.
The struggles, dude, the struggles. The brain power is not working.
Robo reporting. Robo reporting.
Oops. The pain. I don't know my hotkeys. Okay, Robo reporting. It'd be good to have dupes of these things, but that's like a whole system. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding. So many hotkeys, I know. These are like hotkeys from 20 years ago as well.
Robo standing by. Biological object ingested. Commencing hallucinogens. Oh no. Commencing
We'll just,
commencing hallucinogens.
I might just have them, they only happen sometimes. Mushroom. Export audio, and then this one was what?
Oh no.
Okay, so we got a bunch more things. Reload. Game definitions. Robo manual. Robo recording. Robo. Robo. Gnome. Robo selected. Robo. Record. Full. Robo-mo. Mushroom. Game. Let's bring them all in there, bruv. Robo. Record. Full. Equals load sound. Robo-mo. Record. Full. Recorder full, of course. This is gnome. Or gnome. Robo mushroom. Robo selected. Selected. Is that what we called it? Reporting. And then we need to call them in the different places. So if the recording is complete, if recorder playback index, where's record input? Record input. Where is it? Record input. If record timer is louder than the max recording duration, play sound Game, SFX, Robo, record complete. Okay, play that. And then we have one in game where we select the Robo mode, closest bro. If we do that, then we say SFX Robo reporting selected. And then in the player mushrooms, we hit the obstacle rock, then we can play sound. We can say there's a chance if a random value is greater than, is less than, so it's a 20% chance, so 50%, so 0.5 if, then play. Oh, I didn't save the hit sound, did I? Okay. But we got mushroom, and we can do the same thing for the mushroom. If it's mushroom red, then if there's a, oh, that's 0.05. The 30% chance to play mushroom, and only play it if player control. What do we call it at the top of this bloody function? Player Robo mode. If player Robo mode, and that. Okay. This is like, when we do it here, 30% chance of saying we did that, and if we hit this, then there's like a 50% chance of playing, 60% chance of playing known. Okay, see if all those work. We need a bunch of, we need like a play sound from set or something.
Commencing hallucinogens.
That's a bit silly.
Commencing hallucinogens.
That one could go. Where's one? This one with the gnome.
Oh no.
Who didn't wiggle?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we need like, every time we do this, we need to actually make a call to the wiggle thing, which is annoying. We need like a player function called void play voice line, and it takes in a Djini sound pointer to the sound, and then we can just feed it the voice line we want. We can play sound and Game wiggle map amp equals 1.0 f. So then every time we do this, we play voice line instead of play wherever the play audios are. So we can say play sound, look for these. Play voice line. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, but not that one. Then we can get rid of the wiggle lamp things, these. Alright.
Recording. Recording complete. Robo now reporting. Robo now reporting.
Perfect. Okay, good. So we've got, these are all the voice lines that look, we didn't do that. That's the one we haven't done. Dude. Selected, well, I don't know about those. Eat mushroom, red and blue. Ooh. Hit gnome, yeah. We need a sound effects as well, don't we? Oh, it's just so many things to do. Balancing, boost limits, hypertext. Okay, still quite a few things to do. How's that other thing coming along that you're working on? Just to change my viewpoint. Oh yes. Save image as textures, Robo directives. Nice. Now we need to, how does it, Jame UI.h work? Got a thing called UI image button, and it takes in a texture. Okay. Okay. So then game. We could just have, like, to make it real simple, directive complete. Yeah, we need like a whole state that is like, we've won the level, now do we want to move on? Because it just moves on. But that's a whole thing as well. So I'm gonna make a thing called enum I kind of want a Djini texture pointer level directives, which is the size of level count. Can I use that there? Or is it going to be like, no, you can't use that? And then in game asset loader, we can load directives. So we can say game level directives 0, so that's level 1, equals load texture. Load and res textures. Directive 100, I guess. Level 1. And we need to go get that wherever we put that. Robo directives 01. Put it in textures, into res textures, directives 00. Directives 00, And then I guess we can just say to draw the UI, draw UI. If Game, the level directives current Game current level index, then Djini UI image button level directive. The rect, we need to make a rect. In fact, we need to go texture, text equals G game level directives, G game current level index, texture pointer, and then rect equals x is going to be like 20.0f or something, and y is going to be text.width. It's going to be screen, get screen height over 2 and F32 get screen height over 2 minus text.height over 2, and the width is going to be text width and text height. This might be too big, but we'll try it anyway. Then we'll send in the rect. We want no color and no rotation and no depth, and just do it. What's your problem, Chief? Too few arguments. Oh. String ID, rect, and text. Maybe that hard to move the antenna, make a small slot in the top. What do you think? Okay, why don't I have a thing? It wouldn't be that hard to move the antenna to the current level index 0, texture text, 20, 1065, width is 0. Huh. It's all zeros. Did I get a failed? Failed to load that. Okay. Oh, I need to put a PNG on the end, probably something fun like that. Oh, are you talking about on the Robo Mo unit thing? There they are. What was this? Okay. That's the only thing is it was on top. Okay. So I guess the size we want to be F32 width. I won't be able to make it print, man, because it's going to be in 2D. Unless I make it a physical object. I could make it a physical object instead of using this. We could make it a 3D object, and then I'd have to transform it and move it and stuff. That's going to be like, bro, that's going to be like hard though. I can make it on a 3D plane. It's just like setting animations and all this sort of stuff is like a pain in the ass. Yeah, but yeah, maybe actually putting it. I'll try putting it on a plane. I'll try putting it on a plane. Shouldn't be too hard. File, open, save. I don't know. I don't care about these things. Open Robo 2002. Shift add a plane. Rotate Y90, rotate X90. Okay. Is it just a square? What is it? The only thing is I'd have to make one for each one or something. I don't know whether I would, but textures. Oh yeah. Wow, kind of fits on a square. I'll just put it there for now. GDGLB. I wonder if you can just switch. Nah, you'd have to make one for everyone. Or you could just leave that up there, and don't worry about making more than one. Just have it on. Just have it up there, and you can make it go away or something. I don't know. Models, directives. Maybe I'll make it a little smaller. Models, Robo. GMTK export. Whoa, that crashed Blender? There's too much juice going on. Oh, nice. I guess you could do images as planes. Recover last session. Don't save. No. Auto save. Date modifier today. There it is. GLB, models, name, Robo, directives, sport. Okay. Game H, game definitions H. Directives, then the game. Models, switch needle. Robo, I just call it Robo directives, then directives. It might be a bit shiny. Let's find out. Render. Wiggle T, blah blah blah. Okay, don't worry about that. Draw model, model tag directives at Game Robo 2000XF. That's it, and it's in. Hopefully that's that. Plus animating it, of course. Oh, yo, that looks kind of cool. Okay, and then we need sound effects and stuff. It's kind of hard to read a little bit. We've also got like other keys, like
Recording complete.
there's also like shift and control. Okay, good. Forward progress. So helper text. Done. I might just make a drink, hang on. Dudes. Alright. Alright. I like that thing. Maybe we could have it print out once at the beginning of the game and it just sits there. It'd be cool. I wish I could do like... I've got a 3D text, but it's static and it doesn't... I wonder... what if it was like standard string, standard vector of strings, level hints of level count. Get rid of this. The only thing we can't really move the camera. Oh, we could change the camera. No, anything we do with the camera movement, we'll have to reposition the Robo mode. So what I'm thinking is, how does... I've got this really rudimentary text 3D and I don't know if it's add 3D text, const string text. So this creates text instance data. No. Add text. Add text 3D, text render object, text draw 3D. Okay. This create text, add text 3D. This is done by create text 3D. Create text. Create text object. Didn't I have a thing that was like, oh, add text 3D? Yeah, this thing. Add text 3D, constant text. I can't even remember how it works. It was just like an experimental thing. There's shift to boost and control to slow down. So we need a text object already. Oh, and then we add text. Does this instances reserve instances size plus text length? It's just a bit bodgy. Maybe instead, what is this background so low res? Maybe we don't have any more help and we just put it in the description. It's just a bit sucks that people don't know. They won't be able to finish the game if they don't know about the boost mechanic. Let's get some little okay, hit wall and rock with these little oohs. Ouchies. Ouchies. Okay. Delete. I was gonna make them all Robo mode hit 01 for audio. Oh no, I'm exporting something else. Robo mode hit 01 overwrite. Robo mode hit 02 export audio. P Robo mode hit 03. I think this should only happen on like rocks or something. Or no, or yeah, rocks. Hit 04.
Are you using this?
No, you can take it out.
Thank you.
Recorder overloading.
Game.h. Maybe we'll just put them on the player. Oh no, we'll put them on the game because they're just one shots. Where's the game sound effects? I mean, maybe I just look at how many it is. Maybe it's just Djini sound. Hit SFX, and it is 1, 2, 5, 5. And then, how does this work? I don't want to write a for loop. Okay, babe. Hit index. 5. Standard string. File name equals standard format. Res SFX. Robomo hit 0. HI plus 1. Game sound of hit SFX. Hit index equals load sound res sound effects. Oh no, wait, sorry, got that under the file name. Boom. 5 hit sounds. And then player.h void play hit sound Djini play hit sound and give me F32 percentage chance. Okay. If random value is less than percentage chance, then play random range i32 index equals random range between 0 and 4. Don't we have a random equal, sorry. And then play sound e-game hit sfx index. So we could have play hit sounds with random chance involved. So if we hit an obstacle rock, we can say play hit sound with a chance of like 0.80% chance. But if we hit the fence, if knocked back, then play hit sound with like a 10% chance. And then on Robo action, collide with other Robo, then play a hit sound like 80% chance. It's gonna work. Yeah, it's incredible what that the sounds work. I'm not getting any hit sounds. I'm not getting any hit sounds, sirs. Game. Let's just see that we're doing things okayly, correctly. F10, the file name is, oh, we're gonna need the .mp3 at the end, ain't we? That'll be the one. Don't seem to be. Whoa. Oh, we don't actually have any levels with. Is this even possible? What happens if we get stuck? Maybe there should be a restart level button. That's a thought. It's also this thing over here is just. Robo remote controls position. Oh, you can hold Alt. Ouchies. Yeah, reset button. Well, we've got escape is currently I could put in a little menu. Oh, screw a menu, man. I don't think I can deal with a menu. Is this for the jam? This is for the jam. This is for all the jam. Robo mo. Might need to get rid of some of these debug stuff.
Recording complete.
That's good.
Recording.
Okay, the performance gets all messy when it's on debug. We need some little whoops and bloops and whoops. Where was our little Finding Nemo? Internal audio samples. Interface sounds, was there like a doot? Close, confirm, error, maximize. Maybe? What if I like slowed that right down and pitched it right down? Would that be a thing? It kind of sounds like it's falling apart. It's not enough juice. It's not enough sound. Sounds are too small, man. I need bigger sounds. Free glitch, custom pack, GDC, any like chess sound effect? Ultimate chess. Come on, man. Demolisher, Eternity, steampunk, mechanical sounds. Okay. Whoosh magic sound effects pack. Whoosh and push. Not an actual. Come on, man. Game sounds are so big. Sci-fi weapons pack, steampunk mech, debris, frozen, naval, 96 general library. Well, that's in time with the music. Nah, this isn't. I mean, some of it is. This is the GDC stuff, and they're like, look at all these things, and you click on each one, it's got 3 sounds. You're like, come on, man. Industrial ironworks, production. I've been collecting sounds for like 30 years. No, not quite 30 years. 20 years. 8-bit legend. No, that's kind of cool. Retro game sound effects. Power up. I've used that. I use that in my devlogs. And that. We could use some of that for mushroom grow. Maybe we could just reverse it for the other one. It's such a big sound. Big sound. Big sound. So loud also, man. Calm your mastering down. Ew. What is the thing? There's a thing called audio process. Processes reverse. New vision. Ew. Whoop. Whoop. Ew. Oh, do we need one for return to sound? Return. I don't want to return one. But whatever. Ew. Okay, we'll just have one that's grow big, small. Get bigger, get smaller. Robo mo grow. Grow. Robo mo grow. Robo grow. You got to get those sound effects. Robo shrink. Robo mo shrink. Robo. What are the sound effects did we need? Grow, shrink, satisfaction, hit gnome. Oh, the switch sounds, didn't we? Didn't we say we needed switch sounds? And we found some, but we're going to look for them again because I don't think we got them. Oh, did we make a whole folder full of stuff where we were like, audio? No, it was like textures, assets, sound effects, and we're in here and we're like, I found so much cool stuff. No. Switch. Come on, man. No. Big switch. Why are there so many switches? Oh, these are nice. Power clicks and power clicks, yeah? These ones. Whoa. Excuse me. Were they... Is that how they sounded? Weird. Oh no, I think these have come in at the wrong sample rate. I got a feeling they've come in at the wrong sample rate. No, now it's like audio switch power clicks 96 kilohertz. Convert files to 48. Okay. Convert files to 48. Okay. It's just such an epic sound. Why is it so epic? It sounds like it's got like massive reverb on it as well. Oh, so... It doesn't need to sound like that. It needs to sound like a little blip blop. Yeah, there we go. And make it like that, but make it fade out. This, where did the fade thing go? Whoa, dude, man. Yeah, that's the one. That's the bugger. Switch, click. One on the keyboard, yeah. I could actually layer it up. Dicky. The little spacebar is pretty good. Oh, I think spacebar would have been good. Oh, I'll get a little thing, layer it up with this one. It's a Rode reporter mic. I actually got it for this interview job I had to do for filming somebody walking around. So yeah, it's kind of... I owned a few mics in my time. This one's, it's alright. It works for this. It's good for this kind of thing. But it ain't nothing fancy. Okay, switch, click, export, overwrite. Cool. So we've got the switch clicks and the click switches and the switch switches. Eat mushroom. Yeah, we got them. Okay, let's do it. Let's add them in. Robo selected. So we got X, S, F, X, click, switch, SFX, grow, SFX, shrink. What else did we put in there? Game. Beep, 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 beep. SFX, switch. Grow. Shrink. Is that all we did? Grow, shrink, click. Switch, click. Grow. Robo grow. Robo grow. Robo shrink. Nice. And then in a player, if we hit the old mate obstacle, oh, we did, no, okay, because I play sound, G game, sorry, this is getting repetitive, SFX, grow. And then if we get the blue, then we'll play sound, SFX, shrink, and also when we do this, add timer restore normal scale. Oh, well, we don't know. Oh. I guess we could just say if transform.scale is less than 1.0 if, then play this. Oh, we need to know this. If Robo bro, if the bro transform scale dot x else, man, I hate those word things. Oh, it's the other way around, isn't it? Oh, it's the rocker. What was the other one we just added? The switch click. Game.cbp. When we click the switch, we switch the click there. If these, then we want to say play sound. G-game, sound effects, SFX, switch. Copy, paste. Oh wait, we only want to do these. Damn. I guess I can just do like, get this and chuck it at the end here. And do that and just be chaotic about it. Do you like this? What? Okay, is it all gonna work? Bing, boom, boom. Build errors. Oh, we need to put a little, we do need to put a thing. We can't be cheeky like that. Look at this horrible formatting. Game jams make us do terrible things. Bruh. I feel like it's funny that there's been programming in this software for this long, and I feel like they're still figuring out how people actually write code. Like, oh.
Recording.
What was there?
Recording. Recording complete. Robo mode reporting. Robo mode reporting. Recording. Ouchies. Recording complete.
Yeah, those lemon. Oh, this is a terrible. We're still getting lawn quality. We need to make a music player as well that just plays back a bunch of Latin hits. We're gonna have to output all the Latin hits down to smaller files. How big's our working directory minus binaries and stuff? How big's our res folder? Properties. 192 megs. I guess it's still small compared to a Unity game. Our binary is 2 megs. It's small compared to a Unity game. Okay. New directives. Did you send that through? Is that through? Where's this chord? Where's this chord? Yo, okay. Nice. FX is on it yet again. Can I just load can I load this file, please? Can I load the file? I don't want to do that. How do I just want to open me an image texture. Oh, and actually, we didn't even have to bring the thing in, did we? We didn't even have to bring the thing in, did we? Textures, Robo directives, which one's which? This one. Oh, lovely. Although it is, I should do images as planes, if I want to get it right. Editor, image. Or I could just scale it on the Z a little bit. Like, do you want me to get it pixel perfect? Pixel accuratus? Looks pretty good. Robo directives. Robo directives. Last time I didn't plug the alpha in and it still worked, right? Wow. It's so good. Actually. Totally resizable. Are we just going to let people run wild? So what does it look like on this window? It's quite small. This is also not the right level. I don't think it should make those sounds when you hit the wall. That's just too annoying. Oh, we didn't test out any of our mushroom sounds. If we hit the wall, then don't play that sound. Oh, maybe it's like 0.04%. Yeah, if you want to change that, that's cool. And we'll make it animate when it starts. Oh yeah, we'll test out the other sounds. Hey, oh, that was me changing. That's kind of cool. It's quite loud. Can I just, but shrink. I'll just chill those out a bit. Cool. All right, I'm gonna mark those off as done. Switch sounds. Eat mushroom, hit gnomes, done. That's done. Okay, sound effects are done. These are, go to extras. Cool. Massive. Do we do music now or do we do music later? I think we should do a little balancing because it's going to be harder to design the I'm like avoiding designing the levels. Boost limits. I want to also meddle with the faction up down. Let's change the roam button. I don't know how to change that. Yeah, new directives look good. What more gameplay is there? All I wanted to do was put a limit on the boost. Maybe satisfaction like drops as the thing. It's like on a sliding scale of like the quality moves it faster, but as the quality drops, the satisfaction level drops. Maybe we won't change the roam button. Maybe the only thing we'll put is a P for pause game. But how do we pause the game? I guess we could just have an if game paused. Then don't update anything. Okay. Pause. Music SFX levels. I don't know whether we're going to get to that, but... Okay, boost limits. That's going to be quick and easy. Player.h. Boost multiplier. F32. Boost. Clock. Boost available equals I don't know. F32 max boost time equals 1.5 seconds or something. This is one thing that sucks about the boost. You've got like the boost amount, and then you've got a wait period, and then you've got to grow the boost back or something. We could have boost as like an on-off switch. Yeah, pause. Yeah, true. Don't talk me out of pause. Maybe we could have boost is activated rather than... So that way it's less controllable. It just... we could do F32 max boost multiplier equals 2.0 F. Right. And then boost duration. Add the slot, switch around the antenna, he's doing it. Oh, I'm getting sore hands from all this typing, man. Far out, never thought I'd see the day. Nah, it's better if you hold down the button. Boost available. 1.5 seconds worth. And then we're going to say boost cool down duration. we're not going to have any indicator of this. .0 seconds. So that's me, Basco, being an absolute menace. It's funny how we've just like hijacked the whole game dev thread as just like back and forth. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's just Google Drive. Oh, nice. Come on, lad. You can do it. Ah. Do I need to change anything? I don't know. GLTF, GLB, Djini GLB models, Robo 3000. Could not calculate tangents. New texture for the slot. Alright. Oh, and the antenna is a separate object? Can I just join them? I mean, only... actually, I've got an antenna object as well, don't I? In case we wanted to rotate it. Ah! Couple of extra draw calls. Oh, is that the top? Yeah, not that big a deal. Oh, you can't really see it. It looks good though. Although that's kind of... Hey, what happened to antennae? $15 for just the antenna? That can't be right. Where's our antenna gone there, brother? New transform. Did I change the transform? I think I'm just drawing it. Am I drawing it? Do I never draw it? Ah, maybe I never drew it. Oh, that's what I think I did. I think I took the Robo mode, added these two things. Just sent that as the Robo mode 3000. I think it's just in the same GLB. There it is. Looks great. I should probably import the GLB, the directives, and put it in the right place there. There they go. Do we need a little wiggle on the antenna? Yeah, lace. It has everything. It's like a little lawnmower. I mean, a little vacuum cleaner. It's quite a lot of dead screen space, eh? Delicious sound effects when we Oh, that's right. We're working on boost. We're working on boost player. Yeah, we made the sounds. Yes, I made the sounds. Yes. Tween duration. So this is mushroom blue, 5 seconds. And we'll change this to 5 seconds. Object collide. The grow back timer will be reactivation clock. Reactivation time. Make it 5 seconds as well. Take a little longer. The boost bar at the bottom. Yeah. What are you talking about? Over here, or over here. I could just have it here, but then it's not part of the... it's not that bad. I feel like audio is pretty chill. Oh, I've got to take out these rotation keys. That's for sure. Put this back in. Have the button say boost. Maybe it's not a button you push, but it's just like a... Maybe it's just a bar that has amount of boost left. Are you thinking like in the middle, down the bottom? Like down here? Yeah, you could have a little, I don't know, could you like make something real quick that's just got the exact same bar as this and this, but it says boost?
Robo mode reporting. Recording.
Maybe we won't put where we started from. Well, I don't know. I could use, because I don't have text really. I don't have the ability to write text or anything. Yeah, like it's another little unit. I don't know. Because this should take forever to do. I just need this thing again. I've already got it. I could draw a different progress bar. All we need is like a little thing like that that just says boost. Yeah, it doesn't have to be amazing. I'll get to work on the implementation of the boost. Player.h, so boost, cooldown, boost available. And then we need ball. So I guess every time we push the button, we could have a button that says void activate boost. and we could have a bool boost active equals false. So activate boosts, okay. If boost available is greater than 0, then boost available minus equals clock dot delta time times like that's just by 1, and then if boost available is less than 0.0 f, then boost active equals true, boost active equals false, bool boost cooling down, boost active equals boost cooling down equals true. So maybe we'll just go if is key down key left shift. Then if boost available gets under 0, then boost active equals false, boost cooling down equals true. Then if boost cooling down boost cool down clock plus equals Game clock dot delta time. Let's just get it up here. F32 delta time equals that delta time boost cooldown clock plus delta time. If boost cooldown clock is greater than boost cooldown duration, then and not boost cooling down. Boost cooling down equals false. I don't think it matters if the boost is cooling down. Does it keep growing? It keeps coming back unless it goes under the bottom? I don't know. Boost cooling down equals false. This is annoying. There's like 3 states. Boost charging. Oh well then if boost else boost cool down clock equals 0.0f. Okay, else boost available plus equals delta time, boost available equals standard minimum of boost available, and max boost. Oh my god, there's so many things. Max boost equals 1.5 if max boost, and then boost cooling down, and boost cooldown clock. Okay. My brain is okay. So if we're holding left shift, boost available, boost active equals true. Else boost active equals false. Else boost active equals false. If the boost is cooling down, cooldown clock plus equals. Okay. So now in the player input section, left shift, input state boost. We don't want to do that. We want to in process input. If boost active, I guess we're going to activate boost. This is just get boost state. Okay, does it work? How wide, big? Maybe like just as big as the lawn quality thing, just like that, and it can just be a little unit. Okay, that didn't work. Boost available minus equals delta time. If boost available is less than 0, debug. So this is gonna else if not boost active. Text. Boost available. Okay. Thanks, bro.
Robo man reporting.
Whoa. Nah, the boost is like a big boon. I think it's going to be like a powerful thing. Like here, I actually got to play it in non-debug mode. I cannot handle the jandle. Sorry, that's mapped.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Well, we got bigger. Oh, I forgot to record. Whoops! That's probably a thing, eh?
Recording.
horn quality. They're loving it. Yes.
Recording.
I might reduce the boost a little bit.
Recording complete. Robo man reporting.
Oh, go back.
Recording.
Oh, I didn't record? Come on, man. I always do that. Oh, the owls don't.
Recording complete.
Yo, we did it. Man, this looks so sick. Just got home from yoga. Yeah, it's working. We're coming through.
Recording.
Get through.
Recording complete.
The quality is low. Oh, it's growing. Play test.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. You kind of like, it's kind of fun in this like short period of time because you got to like teach yourself how to play and how the game works, and just be like, yeah, that's how that level works. All right. So there's actually a level 6. I mean a level 5, isn't there? And a level 6, but they're kind of broken. Two Robo bros. This one needs 2 Robo bros. Oh, and then we need to know, like, what level is this? Is this 5? Okay.
Robo man reporting. Recording. Recording complete. Robo man reporting. Recording.
Don't get too close to that guy.
Recording complete.
Oh yeah, that's... This level's stupid. Axe this level.
Recording.
Oh no!
Commencing hallucinogens.
Get through!
Recording complete.
I just thought of something.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, dude, it's perfect. What if when the Robo mode needs to return to its original particle, takes off? Because right now it just goes through objects and stuff. It's kind of broken. Oh, there's got to be some broken stuff in there, right? Oh. Okay, what needs to be done? What needs to be done? So boost limits are in there. Satisfaction. Feels like sometimes the satisfaction is too easy. Robo mode companion. Boost companion. Yeah, it's like you had to buy it. The satisfaction. Okay. Game satisfaction levels is greater than the satisfaction target, which is what, 80%. I think it should be 85%. No, that's right. We're going to do a... Here we do the satisfaction level. Okay, so the satisfaction ratio. Satisfaction calculation. Oh, there's a dog in the bed. So what we really want is satisfaction level is the lawn quality over the lawn quality. Okay, so we've got lawn quality, and that's 0 to 100. Times 100. Percentage cut. Okay, so we've got this thing. If the score quality is above the score quality threshold, then the score satisfaction level plus equals the score base satisfaction increase factor. And I don't want to do this. What I want to do instead is F32 change in satisfaction equals lerp between some negative 1.0 and 1.0. So if it's above 50%, it's going up, but just very slowly. So it's the lawn quality score dot lawn quality over 100. It's basically the cut ratio, isn't it? Total grass height. Lawn quality score dot lawn quality times 0.01f. Change in satisfaction. So the satisfaction ratio and then the score dot satisfaction level plus equals the change in satisfaction. And then score dot satisfaction level equals standard clamp of the score dot satisfaction level between 0.0f and score dot satisfaction target. Is that the thing? Mechanical hand to put it back at us, like in Toy Story. Yeah, little boosters that rockets up. So the satisfaction level is 0. Okay. Oh, satisfaction level going up way too fast. Okay. Times 0.1, so it's like just a little bit of satisfaction. The maximum if I stopped. Oh. That's still too much. So if we're over 50, we're starting to build lawn quality. And then if we let the grass grow back, oh, the satisfaction meter is still going up. Will it drop? It's still going up. What's happening? It should be dropping. Why is it even moving? Cut ratio, so we can debug text, color, fuchsia. Do we have like a Gainsborough? Change in satisfaction percent to F and the change in satisfaction. Change in satisfaction is 0.01. Oh. It's just always 0.01. Lerp, -1, and the score. The cut ratio equals lerp between that and that by the cut ratio. It's always 1. What? Is it inverted? Oh man.
Recording. Recording complete. Robo mode reporting.
It's because the cut ratio. The cut ratio should be always computed. I think it just wasn't, it doesn't go down if you're,
Recording.
because there's like a state of like cut ratio,
Recording
like
complete.
the cut ration. Huh. Is it because this long quality stuff? I think we just get rid of this update score thing and just let it do this every frame. So we can always see the quality and it always updates everything. Cut ratio.
Recording. Recording complete.
So now the change in satisfaction is 0.3. If I stop and just let it grow, change in satisfaction drops to 0, 1. And as it goes below 50, we're losing satisfaction. That's what we're talking about.
Recording. Recording complete.
This just gives you way too much. So 0.5, but the drop off is fast. Okay, good, good, good. Man, it's like once you have those couple of cups of coffee, you switch to tea, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Are the sound effects really loud compared to everything else?
Actions. Recording complete.
Satisfaction level 100. Oh, it's like I've clamped it. It equals. All right. Program is a machine that turns coffee into lines of code. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, one thing I want to do before I forget is when we say plant grass, I want to know what the daisy chains settings are. Do I have them somewhere? Daisy chains, res, data settings, grass settings. Ah, there it is. Because they're a little chaotic at the moment. Daisy sample scale is 15. It might not translate. Oh no, that's max. 5.55, 0.31, and 0.5. Oh my god, they're the same. That can't be right. There isn't that many daisies and there just seems to be a lot of daisies. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit more chiller. Oh yeah, we let the grass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we're also doing the thing where we're drawing. When we're creating the cell points, terrain color. Oh yeah, so this is actually, in daisy trains it's different. Time to texture. Oh, he's doing it. He's legendary. I could use the things, but I don't think they're gonna look as good. Are you pausing the trains to get a smaller game? We're just doing a game jam, 4-day game jam. Yeah, so this has all been done in 4 days using the Daisy Trains engine. The Jine. I think it might look worse. If I go changing these things now, but file, new, general, don't save, file, import, GLB, models, terrain block. We can probably shader editor in here. This text image editor, base color, save as, textures, train flat base color, save as. And then open with Vanity Photo. I'm gonna try this. HSL greens saturation. Crank up the lightness a little bit. Textures, PNG dithered, okay, export, assets, textures, train grass, no color. And in here we could probably get that. We can probably also get rid of all of these faces. Save it to terrain block. See if this works. Yeah, it works. And then when we game, We draw the actual terrain. Where do we draw this? Draw model terrain block. Yeah. Okay. Cell.transform matrix and cell terrain color. Because the grass is actually modulated based on some noise, and it. Whoa! That doesn't look good.
Recording.
Is it working, but it's just too dark? I think it's working, but it's just too dark. This needs to be like way brighter. Oh, what? Greens, luminos them up. Then overall. Sport overwrite. It's just like, it was fine, don't mess with it. Oh, there we go. Because when we get to like level 4, we've got these ones and they will match. Funny how they change so much though. Maybe I made it worse. Okay, and then you do like the red influence. You do like 3-5 and blue influence. You could do like 3-5. I don't know what this is gonna do. It just may modulate the green actually. What's that ding? That's a bad sound. I don't like that sound. Are we still recording this? How long are we going for? 6.5 hours. Oh, we got lovely little grass. I actually like this to be 3-2, this to be 4-3. A little bit more reddish influence. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Maybe it's too greeny, I don't know.
Oh no. Recording. Recording complete.
Oh no, see that kind of stuff? That kind of breaks the immersion.
Robo mode reporting. Recording.
Maybe he does fly. Maybe we can just get over it by flying.
Recording complete.
Maybe it has to fly. Let's check it in and see what happens. Return to start. position.y equals spec3 lerp equals lerp between transform.position.y and 1.0f by lerp rate of 8.0f and the delta time. But then we've got to, like, once we get here, we've got to get back, we've got to, like, drop back. We've got to drop back down. Oh, why don't we do something like this? Tween, drop, tween. Problem is, if you pushed escape right now. Oh, also I'm forcing the player every frame to Y position 0 to stop bugs. Well, if transform.position.y is less than 0.4f, then it's up. Okay. So we're going to do this cheeky thing. It's going to be a little bit broken. We're going to go to drop tween. We're just going to call it T tween. Tween dot type equals tween f32. Tween dot value equals transform dot position dot y. Tween dot. Oh no, this is going to be dumb because, like, oh, maybe it'll just happen really quickly. We'll try it. Tween dot duration equals 0.1f. Why can't I? Oh, dot f32. Tween dot initial dot f32 equals transform dot position dot y. Target transform is 0.5f. Tween dot callback equals begin playback. Is that not going to let me do that? Let's just do a real cheeky static void drop to playback. Void pointer data, and then we just say begin playback. Oh. I'm getting overly technical just to do this silly thing. I need this. Data row begin playback, drop to playback. I think we can send like that. Tween dot callback data equals this. Thoughts on whether this is just going to be completely broken?
Recording complete.
Oh, we need to start it. Tween, add tween. And the this is going to be so silly.
Recording. Recording complete.
silly.
Recording. Recording complete.
It's weird. Transform to position dot y target f32 equals. It totally doesn't quite work.
Recording. Recording complete.
It's like either does it or it doesn't. Well, what's all this? Oh. Okay. Transform equals recorder start transform. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's because we're just setting the start transform.
Recording. Recording complete.
Ah, nah, it's too broken. It's too hard, basket. I'll just try to design the level so that you don't do that. Whoops. Why don't we hit the... we could write a little thing that makes him try and drive towards it, but I think that's dumb. Where is the hitting the edge? Alright, whatever. Satisfaction up, down. Okay, good. Game is completely balanced. Now we actually need to build some levels. Okay, this is level 1. Seems fine. Level 2. Yeah, this is level 2. It's got 2 mushrooms. I don't mind this level. Level 3. Yeah, this is nice for level 3. Maybe I should push everything over 1 though. Maybe it's fine. This one here, we might redesign a little bit. That's kind of cool, but maybe we make another one. Like firstly on this one, it's just a little close to the old mate.
Recording.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. So if I push everything over a bit. Whoa, why was my satisfaction going up so high? The lawn quality. This is like not loading the lawn properly or something. Let's just start this one from scratch. Don't. The lawn quality is not. Dude, Is this like because at the end when we clear the level? No, because we create a new Robo mode, don't we? And the Robo mode state when we count the scores, oh, we were doing this to be like if update score. So we should do all this if update score. So it only changes the satisfaction if we update in the score. Okay. Okay, where were we? Okay, you go away. You go away. Level 4. Okay, we're gonna make a new level that we're going to call level 4. So this is going to be to get through things, and then how could you use the big mushroom differently? Maybe oh, this should say hi. 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 This should say hi. Should it be down a bit? Does it look better like that? Hi. Hi. Are these just the same challenge, but there's 2 Robo modes to deal with? You do it like, don't hit the big mushroom. Blue mushroom. Right there, we'll make it kind of easy for them. Blue mushroom there and there. Blue mushroom. Oh no, because you don't want to eat the mushroom on the way out. You gotta eat the mushroom on the way in. Like that. And then we can add a player, start there. Ooh, is that gonna be... What level was this? Was this 5? Why do I never know? Was this 4? Level 3. Level 3 is the 2 islands. Level 4 is this one. This is level 4. Okay, so we open level 4. Nice. And we can also change the environment fog color to like something like that. Level 4. So level 3 is this one. Level 2 is level 1. Level 5 is this one with the gnome. Maybe we'll put another gnome in here. Now, this one just doesn't look right. This is level 5. We're working on level 5. Let's make it brand new. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Oops, what was that? Telephone. As if the Robos had like a... Is that possible? Why is the lawn quality so high there, friend? Something is weird here. Cut ratio, max grass, satisfaction level, lawn quality 80%. Cut ratio 0.8. Seems like a major failing. Oh, we can't change the mode? We can't change this. Well, we changed this is level 5. We'll quit. We'll just look into this code that says the cut ratio is 1 over the game total grass height. Max total grass height. So this is 0. Do we never reset it on load level? Come on, man, find it for me. Just find it for me. Load level. Load level, clear level. Okay, we never clear the score. That's important. Game score dot max total grass height equals 0. Grass, what are they called? Grass, total grass height equals 0. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, level 5. So why couldn't I change? I changed to that. Okay. So we'll put some gnomes in here. Pesky gnomes. A gnome there. A gnome there. A gnome here. How about this? And a gnome here. And then we'll put like this one can have a little mushroom to get past them. This one's got like a mushroom that makes you bigger that you've got to avoid also. Can you get through there without a little mushroom? And then we need 3 Robo Bros. Level 5?
Robo man reporting. Reporting.
Oh, you sneak through. Uh-oh.
Recording complete. Robo man reporting. Recording.
What?
Recording complete. Robo mode reporting.
Oh, I gotta record.
Recording complete.
How's our lawn quality? It's not bad. It's weirdly consistent. Those sounds are so loud though. We did it. Ew. Level 5. This looks hard. Is this have we gone up too far too fast? The little leprechauns. Level 5. Okay. This is gonna be one about almost done. Legendary. Oh yeah, I don't, for some reason, cannot get out of the editor mode. Oh, that's because I'm not in editor mode or something. Okay, so we're gonna have some rocks. You have to get through there. So this is the thing where you get trapped and there's never enough mushrooms to get through. We want to make it so you gotta eat 2 mushrooms to get through. Eat that mushroom. Two mushrooms. No, I got rid of the both of them. Okay, what happens there when I push that button? Oh, rocks, okay. What about a patch of like 3 mushrooms and you get massive? Oh hey, that's kind of cool. And then, oops, it can be like an arrow. I can't make it an arrow. you're gonna also need blue mushrooms to get back through here. You can get so small on there. Okay. Righto. Oh, and then we could put a cheeky dude over here that's like a big gnome. Hey. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Level 6. Level 6. Open level 6.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
I'm so small. I can't get through.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Yeah.
Recording complete.
Oh no, there's not enough.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Okay, I think I have to re-implement the thing. Oh, it's rainy. I think we have to go back to the implementation where you have to return to your starting point to end the recording. That just fixes all those problems. I already made it. This. And then if the recording has left the start area and then we get into the back into the thing, then if the recording max duration, then instead of ending the recording, we just end playback, I believe. It's going to say 2 voice lines. In fact, we'll just steal this. Oh man, I'm so lost. Okay. We just go back to Rome. Oh, hey, Epix, did you put a record timer on that thing as well by any chance, bruh? Did you make it with a record, with a timer on there as well, with a record clock? Dude, any chance? No. Yikes. We'll figure something out. Don't do this current document only. Debug sphere. Fine. Okay, so this is if the state is recording at debug sphere, but instead we're gonna draw model arrow xf dot position equals recorder dot start transform dot position. I know it was. I just realized how important the recorder time is going to be. I mean, we could just let them record forever. And what's the worst that could happen? It just keeps growing in memory. But how big is it going to grow? You know, if it's growing at like 4 kilobytes per minute or something. Should we just let them record forever? Don't worry, you did nothing wrong, it was my bad. xf.rotation.editor, I already did this once. Arrow, rotation position, plus equals thing, radians 90. Arrow xf.position.y plus equals sin of clock get elapsed so it's going to go -1 to 1. We just want to times that by 0.3 f, and then instead of a sphere we draw model, and it is the model tag of the arrow, and it is color red. And it's the arrow XF. Robo companion, yeah, exactly.
Recording. Recording complete.
Okay. So position plus 0.5 sync times 5.0 f. Bam, 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 bam. 0.15. So it's again, that's the place where we started.
Recording. Recording complete.
Nice. We could still debug a sphere there that's like 0.1 to show like
Recording.
so that's the actual place.
Recording complete.
Huh. Huh. Okay, whatever. We'll just use our bodgy little arrow. Don't worry about the Robo companion. I need to be able to draw a little pie chart. Fortunately, I don't have the technology. This isn't Unity. Okay, build the levels. We're building levels. And recorder is gonna be like, I don't know, what about 3 times 60 seconds? So we can record for quite some time. Level 6.
Recording. Recording complete. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
Ouchies.
Oh, where am I? Let's do that thing where we lock ourselves back down. That level might be a little bit too heinous. Game player. We just set this. Okay, level 6 is a little too hectic. How about we get rid of that one? Get rid of that one. Make this a little more chiller. So there's a mushroom there. Maybe this one is like here. Like that. So it's a bit tricky to get into.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
We can't get
Commencing hallucinogens.
good long quality though. This is too hectic.
Recording complete.
Okay, how about we make a level like this. Yeah. Ooh, you got stuff.
I got stuff with nachos
Nachitos.
and I got you a smoothie.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Here you go. I'll put it there.
Yum, thank you. Wow. What's that? Yeah, they've been sleeping.
I got some more. I also got you a single ramen late night.
Shin ramen. Shin ramyun for the win, ramyun.
Like, maybe you won't be at late. How's it going?
It's going alright.
Keeping things off?
Yep. Just trying to make these levels. I feel like we're running out of game ideas now. We did this. We were like had to get through a narrow point. But yeah, okay. Are you multi-streaming? FPS couldn't find it. Nah, I'm not. I don't have the technology.
Robo now reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh shucks.
Commencing hallucinogens.
I think that should last way shorter.
Commencing hallucinogens. Actions. Recording complete.
Alright.
Robo reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete. Robo reporting. Actions. Commencing hallucinogens.
Mega. I didn't record it. Oh, shucks.
Actions. Commencing hallucinogen. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete. Commencing hallucinogens.
There's so much going on. Oh. The dudes went near, near. I thought I removed them. How many Robomos do we currently have running?
Wait, no.
Game, is there an update that's like for the amount of Robo Bros? I think update bros. Robomos size 1. Oh yeah, cool, chillin'. Updated Robomo file. Okay. Stop playing. Cool, levels are coming along. What else is there to even do? Robomo companion. Okay. Download. I like that that download button is the same as the other download button. Oh, I got a smoothie. Whoa, this got pineapple.
I know it's cool.
What's it called?
Power plant protein.
Power plant protein. Hifix in the chat above you made most of the stuff in this game. Download it, man. Did you put any viruses in there? Hifix is the art department. Oh, error. Bam, bam, bam. What's happening with Google Drive? I feel like when we loaded those samples, they were really loud, and I changed them. Maybe they need to be like 2.5, 3.5. Download. Oh, that's buggy, man. Any other way of look how small we are. Okay, yeah, I want to change the growth time. I've got these in magic numbers, unfortunately. David the Lassus would not be happy. Later, Riz. Later, the Rizza. Oh, it's coming. Robo 2000 companion. What's that, Lightning? Assets, Blender, Robo 2000 companion dot blend. Oh no, you're gonna make me rotate the speed knob? Here you are, aren't you? You're gonna be like, man, you need to put that boost knob in. That's awesome. Boost meter. Oh, I'm not doing it on stream, sorry. I was just zoning out looking at the boost companion with the boost speedometer. Okay, we'll try and get it hooked up. The Robo Djini GLB boost meter. Gain.h. Robo 2000 boost. Skip it a little. Boost meter. Robo 2000 boost. Oh, that sounds painful, sorry. Okay. Then in the game update, where we draw the satisfaction needle, we also draw model, the model tag boost at the G game. Oh, it's going to wiggle with the other thing. Which may be good or bad. Yeah, man, try making Visual Studio look good, man. It's hard. Oh, the boost companion.
Recording.
Yes, here it goes. A wall. What I might do is yeah, we got the boost clock going. Well, we're trying. I might duplicate this and make this the base, and it's the same. So we don't do it. Yeah, it does need to be. It's like, man, I don't know how much transform boost xf boost xf dot rotation dot y equals negative like 10, and then boost xf equals transform child by parent, the G game Robo mode base, and the boost xf, and then draw the boost xf. Did that do anything? Hey, that's moving the oh, I'm drawing the directives. Wait. I'm so confused.
Oh, that's good.
Did I just not draw the directives anymore?
I'm
Oh man, this is a head. Okay, that boost. I am getting the boost meter. GLM. Is this doing anything?
Smooth tastes a little weird, eh?
It's quite fruity.
It's very fruity.
Whoa. Hey. Did I draw it twice? I drew it twice.
I'm like, there's something in there a little off.
Hmm?
Is it something in there a little bit off, or is it okay?
It's okay. It's just like not right or something. Hope it's alright. Okay. Yeah, something does taste weird, eh?
You can still look alright.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to drink anymore.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Are you drinking it? I think it's okay. I think it's just not great.
It's different to what other times I've had it.
It could also go left a bit, eh? Yo, boost companion. Looks good. Alright, Chili.
No one's here, baby.
She's talking. Blam, 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 blam. Boost. Level. Doing a lot of transform boost level. Don't be easy. How do we do the progress bar? No, Chili, no. No, no, no. Oh, we had to do all this offsetting stuff, didn't we? No, Beansy. We had to set it to...
Charlie, that's enough. Come on, over here. Come on, sit with me. You're gonna go outside.
Chili Beans, that's enough now. Little Pippa.
Basics, that's enough. Do you think she needs something?
I think she just heard a noise.
Come on, what's in there? Come on, open up. Open up. What's this? Good girl.
Bruh. Okay, no more stuff. Okay. Two points. That one on the X, yeah, boost level. Transform child by tune, the base and the boost level. Oh, boost level. Of course.
Come here, baby.
Oh, and we also got to rotate it, don't we? We got to do this rotational stuff.
Maybe I need to take them out for a week. Has it been that long?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, this is not going to work, is it? Why don't I instead then do it by the boost FXF? This is going to move a ton though, isn't it? It's going to be, oh, it's right in the right spot. Holy hector. And then,
Time for them to go out in the rain.
what's that?
It's maybe your turn to go out in the rain.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then I'll do the rest for the night.
If player control Robo mode. Dot boost available over Game. Dot max boost. Okay, does it work? It does work. Okay, sweet. Oh, dude. Didn't work first time. Worked after a few times. And then the speed dial. You can maybe do the speed dial as well. Bruh. Okay, so this has got to go back to 0. Q, GLTBF. Boost dial. So many things. Never again. Control Z. Okay. So we also need the boost level. We're going to stack overflow this rate, so many transforms. Dial. Boost level. Boost dial. Boost dial. Okay. Transform. Okay, so we just go boost dial dot position equals vec3, and we need to get the 2.368 F meters by negative 0.46826 by 0.28974 Fs, and then boost dial dot rotation dot z equals, I guess we do the same thing. There should always be one of these, but just in case there isn't, equals Game player 12 Robo dot speed, current speed over 0.35. Is it 0.35? Oh, no, but what we want is F32 speed ratio equals this, and well, it's rotation, then boost dial dot rotation dot z equals lerp from 0.0 f to 90. Maybe we'll make it go to 11. So like 100.0 f by the speed ratio. Delightful. And then the boost dial equals transform child by parent, which is the boost xf and the boost dial, and oops, and then we draw model tag boost dial at the boost dial. Come on, you're not excited by mowing grass? Oh, okay, it's working, but this needs to be GLM radians. Okay.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Remember when you were like, my dad was talking about mowers?
Yeah.
It's come around.
Yeah. The first time I met Lou's dad, he was there with his dad, and they were talking about lawnmowers, and I had nothing to contribute. I feel like that's more than 100 degrees, but oh yeah, actually that is 90 and that's 180, so it's over that. It's like 200 degrees. Yeah, it needs to go up to 11.
Recording. Recording complete.
I mean, we could make it less chaotic by saving like a local persist z rotation 0.0 f, and then do like boost rotation dot z equals, we could get this out of there. We could say z rotation equals z target F32Z target equals that, and then Z rotation equals lerp from Z rotation to Z target. I was like, you're turning the speed, but then as it hits the thing, it shouldn't change based on. I see what you're doing there. Lerp rate, 5.0 F and delta time. This is silly. This is a lot of over engineering. Equals Z rotation. Yeah, that's the one.
Recording. Recording complete.
Yes, okay. Okay, I gotta take the dogs out. Maybe I'll take a little break. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm just getting a little break, have a little lunchinis. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. We've got 12 hours on the clock. Who's staying up all night? Yeah, I'm already feeling completely cooked. 12 hours on the clock. What else needs to happen? You're here for all 12. He's. What time will it be? If it's 3, it'll be like 6 in the morning for you. Where are we at on our mission statement? Okay, building the levels. We're working through this. Music, I think it's going to be okay. I don't know whether we're going to have main menus. And then we just need to do a build and be like, you know what I should do? Hefix, I should ship you the build. I should ship a couple of people in the Discord a build and see if this thing actually works on any machine other than this. That's probably a good idea. Maybe we'll do that when I come back. David Delassus, are you in the morning? Is it early wee hours for you there, bro? Bruh. Are you wee hoursing it? Okay. Okay. What other fun things did we want? Teleporters. Surely teleporters. Oh, you're on Linux. Oh, okay. You're in the wrong. We're in different ecosystems. Do you have a Windows PC? Save to get. Oh yeah, save to get. That's a good point. You get changes. Day 04 mid 12 hours left. Is this going to be like, you got too much stuff? Push. You have both. Don't worry about it. I'll just ship the binary. I'm just going to ship the binary with the assets folder. Are you going to be all right with that, bro? Unless I did read a thing that you could. I don't think I want to try it, but robomomo.exe, yeah, it's gonna. Your computer's gonna be like, are you sure you want to run this? Is this what's going to happen when I ship it? People are going to download it and going to be like, virus found.
What?
It's just a weird executable that... How can I... Is there any way... Because otherwise all your... all these GLB files are going to be like just sitting there in a folder, in the res folder. I guess that's alright for a game jam, but it just feels a little bit exposed. All the settings files and everything. GMTK jam res. There's going to be data, all this stuff. Fonts, models, all this stuff. Sound effects. And even all my shaders. What, you're never gonna, you wouldn't run my exe? You wouldn't run my exe? How can we pack this into something so that we just reading some binary, or do we have to write a full binary loader? David Delassus. Anyway, okay, I'll take a break and we'll be right back.